said you were abusive, but kept the vid of me choking you while I rode and slid. Told my mama you were Satan's twin, while begging for round two with a grin. Filed a claim, said I fear for my life, then posted throwbacks in your bed that night. Called the cops, then called you boo, then asked can I still sue you too. La que llora, la que graba, la que breaks your vida too. Even post that shit on YouTube. Yo no soy la mala, pero te jodí. Took your piece and streamed it free. Swore on Dios that I told the truth, but we both know that no was proof. El juicio. Mi telenovela now. Baby, I'm clean, sin test, sin plan, but still got you crying like a YouTube stan. I never lied, just forgot some facts, like how my tears sync with super chats. Said I forgive while I filed the appeal, then dance on your life in TikTok heels. I'm not the villain, I'm just the muse of a soap opera where you always lose.
here she comes again.
I'm not the villain, I'm the reason they're still breathing.
She said if I didn't step in with her, sitting on the stream talking about what she coulda, shoulda, claiming she held it all together like the streets would burn if she cut that tether. I kept the wolves back, I kept the lights on, every word flexing like she write the fight song, painting herself in a halo frame, but the spotlight's the only thing she ever came to claim.
Complex, yeah, she wear it like a crown, talking from the clouds while the whole thing burns down. Savior complex, in her own parade, throwing rose petals at the lies she made.
They on me for keeping quiet, yeah, that's the line, as if silence was some holy sign, playing martyr while the pockets stay fed, but the truth don't live where the egos live. Every tale got her at the center stage, saying on Sunday, hustler every other day, saying without me they be gone, but the only rescue was a name in the song.
Savior complex, yeah, she wear it like a crown, talking from the clouds while the whole thing burns down.
Yeah.
Savior complex, in her own parade, throwing rose petals at the lies she made. Oh,
She saved them.
from nothing at all.
Oh, she raised them.
Just to watch him fall. Hero in the mirror, victim in the chat. When the credits roll, she's still pointing at the haters in the back.
Yeah, the savior complex, heavy as gold, but the story's only epic cause it's her that told.
Let's hear it one more time.
I saved them all, they just don't know it yet.
Savior complex, and she wear it like a crown, talking from the clouds while the whole thing burns down.
Yeah.
Savior complex, in her own parade, throwing rose petals at the lies she made.
She got that church face and an OnlyFans pad. We ain't casting stones. Let's not take y'all. Let's shout the facts, y'all. She stepping bold with a story rehearsed, said she healing, but only in bursts. Caption a trauma in full face beat while the facts got lost in the gospel heat. She raised her hands like she catching grace, but we saw them files and none had a case. She don't repent, she rebrands y'all and turns her sin into a Sunday call. Filtered lies and the files ain't real. Praise dancing lies in her highlight reel. She shouts, she weeps, but the facts don't land, cause the only thing honest is the cash in hand. Can I get a forge? Amen. Knees hit the ground, but not for prayer. She begging for likes with extensions and flair. Talking about pain with a lace front twist. Singing hallelujah with a venomous list. She claps off beat, but claps right back with a photo of claims and a filter track. She don't speak truth, she lip syncs tears and remixes shame to play on fears. Said she's healed, but ain't left the DM. Said she's clean, but them files still dirty. That ain't the spirit moving, that's a lightning ring and retainer fee. Filtered lies and the files are fake. Twerking through trauma for donations. Say she shouts, she sings, she claims divine, but you can't spell gospel with no spine. Say it with your chest and not your cash out. You won't find peace in her confession, just courtroom edits and staged obsession. Choiring back, but the leads all capped, and the Holy Ghost just gave her a slap. She ain't breaking chains, she's breaking rules with her trauma tales taught in grifter school. So go ahead, shout, spin, catch that thrill, but that tambourine won't change what's real. She said, I can't clean. Oh, no. Hallelujah, y'all. We gave some fear. Never gonna be y'all.
This bunker's concrete, thin as a rib. Count hits twice and the lights don't dim. My name's a number scratched on a door. The tear keeps buzzing like a guilty sore. I chased a man and beat him down to count. Second degree found over $90 in a Halloween aisle. Now he'll never go home, never see his child. I took a life that won't come back, put 3 rounds in his back. I was security, I am no more. At the Spirit of Halloween store. Halloween store. Breakfast is cold and time is slow. Yards a loop of wiring goes. See her shouting, shower steam. I replay frames I wish were dreams. Don't move, I thought I was good. Shot a man down where he stood. Over $90 in a Halloween aisle. Now we'll never go home, never see his child. I took a life that won't come back, put 3 rounds in his back. I was security, I am no more. At the Spirit of Halloween store. Halloween store. I hear that pain in the vent at night. A father missing from the porch light. I can't unraise a shaking arm. Can't unmake that final harm. It said security on my chest, but fear, not duty, did the rest. Bills of paper, grief is stone. Letters pile and I feel alone. I sign my guilt 1,000 ways. Scrub the blood that memory lays. I beat and punched, I crossed that line. And now this cage is rightfully mine. Over $90 in a Halloween aisle. Now we'll never go home, never see his child. I took a life that won't come back, put 3 rounds in his back. I was security, I am no more. At the Spirit of Halloween store. Lights buzz on, lights buzz off. Keys and footsteps, steal and carve. His spirit left the spirit's door. I'm left to count what I was for $90. Here I stay, sad for all my living days.
Met you in the summer breeze. Hearts were fluttering with ease. Sugar sweet like honeybee. Didn't know you'd set me free. Dancing under neon lights. whispers in the starry night. Felt so right and oh so wrong, like the verses of a love song. Oh baby, you're my hopeless romantic, always making moments feel so magic. Lost in a dream and I don't wanna wake, baby. Oh baby, don't let my heart break. Coffee dates and movie scenes, kisses in our favorite jeans. Life with you feels so serene, you're my dream and everything. Chasing sunsets hand in hand, writing stories in the sand. Every touch feels so grand, with you I make my stand. Laugh until the morning light, underneath the starry night. With you everything feels right, you're my heart's delight. Coffee dates and movie scenes, always making movies feels, always making movies feel so magic. Oh baby, you're my hopeless romantic, always making moments feel so magic. Lost in a dream and I don't wanna wait, baby. Oh baby, don't let my heart break. Coffee dates and movie scenes, kisses in our favorite jeans. Life with you feels so serene, you're my dream and everything, everything. Baby, don't let my heart break.
Shizzy was not with his leather so tight, smooth voice caught in the rhythm of the night. Toilet Carissa, a sight so sweet, together they make hearts skip a beat. Toilet Carissa with eyes that gleam, dancing with Shizzy like a wild dream. He spins her around in the neon light, under the stars that own the night. Shizzy was night and Toilet Carissa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta. Grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land. Whispers and laughter in the midnight air, Shizzy smooth moves pulling her near. Toilet Carissa can't get enough of his leather-clad fair love so tough. Hearts beating fast in the electric glow, they dance together, make the moment slow. Shizzy was nuts, was a velvet stream, Toy's eyes shine like a lover's dream. Shizzy was night and Toilet Carissa, setting the floor on fire like a fiesta. Grooving and moving with style so grand, the hottest pair in the whole land.
He talk like a thug in a $50 suit, but that tie can't hide what the snakes produce. Defame, delay, then sue for the show.
This one's for the paper gangsters out there.
He got a law degree and a grudge to match. File a lawsuit every time his lies get scratched. Talk slick in a blog, then duck when it lands. But he ain't got a case, just a scam and a plan. Pushing false claims like it's just routine. Call it slander, but the facts too clean. Taking shots online, then playing the victim. Crying to the judge when the truth finally hits him. Seize and resist, he a fraud with a twist. File threats when the lies get dismissed. Can't take heat, so he run to the court. But that briefcase ain't nothing but sport. He scammed, got caught, now he litigious. Trying to flip the script like he religious. Say defamed, but the facts don't bend. Truth got a way of circling back in the end. He the type to gaslight and redact receipts. Trying to bury folks under legal deceit. Courtroom soy boy, all bark, no wind. Tossing lawsuits like a coin in the wind. Pulling strings behind sock accounts, but the paper trail don't lie, check the amounts. He sue, he smear,
then cry when he fall. Only thing he's practiced, ducking that call. Seize and resist, he a fraud with a twist. Foul threats when the lies get dismissed. Can't take heat, so we run to the court. But that briefcase ain't nothing but sport. He scammed, got caught, now he litigious. Trying to flip the script like he religious. AD fan, but the facts don't bend. Truth got a way of circling back in the end. He don't want justice, he wants silence. He don't want peace, just compliance. When the smoke clears, who's standing tall? Not the clown with subpoenas trying to sue us all. Yo, he filed for clout, not cause he got hurt. Call it injury, but he just want a t-shirt. Talking about damage, acting all shook. But he write half his claims from a group Facebook. Claiming harm while he throwing stones. Then wonder why nobody answering phones. He a scam in a suit, man, nothing more. Trying to weaponize the law like a petty little war.
You can't sue away the truth, no matter how many motions you file. Real talk don't need permission. It survives discovery.
Got caught, now he litigious. Trying to flip the script like he religious. Say defamed, but the facts don't bend. Truth got a way of circling back in the end.
Feel the beat. Ladies screaming, wanting a love affair. Yeah, yeah. Bodies are bouncing, fingers in your hair. Slide on in, 808 kicks, hot like thunder. Bum, bum. Night so dark, gotta keep from going under. Whoa now, summer loving hot and wild. Ooh la, feeling funky, getting riled. Let's groove, juices flowing, pulses high. Oh baby, loving you under a sunny sky. Yeah. City, jungle, neon fight. Steamy whispers, midnight bite. Hush now. Sweating hard, our souls ignite. Burn, burn. In this funk, we'll take this flight. Oh yeah. Summer loving hot and wild. Ooh la. Feeling funky, getting riled. Let's groove. Juices flowing, pulses high. Oh baby, loving you under a sunny sky. Yeah. Dissonant moments clashing sweet. In your eyes, the world's heartbeat. Together, baby, can't be beat. Hot summer nights where hearts repeat. Dissonant moments clashing sweet. In your eyes, the world's heartbeat. Together, baby, can't be beat. Hot summer nights where hearts repeat. Do you swear to tell the truth? Honey, I lick the truth. Then made it back. Her lips move like she's singing on beat. Crossed her legs while confessing he said he forced me with a smile too wide. But baby, she filmed it from the inside. Licked the lie, let it swirl like wine. Swallowed the truth right after line 9. She don't write briefs, just bends and grins, where the only thing pleading is between her shins. Tongue like testimony, slick and sweet, confessing crimes from between her sheets. No oath, no jury, just lips that lie, while sucking justice from a zipper fly. She moaned, Your Honor, and meant it. Her throat knew more than her legal pad. Told a tale that made innocence bad. She dropped to her knees in Exhibit B and sealed it all with a notary. Said trauma's real in lingerie, then tagged her lawyer in a thirst bouquet. She's not the plaintiff, she's the prize, with a tongue that testifies between thighs. I object, overruled Poppy. State your position. Oh, I will. Court will recess. When I finish. Tongue like testimony, hot and vile. Perjury laced in a blowjob smile. No need for facts when her lips bleed deep. She don't testify, she makes the gavel weep. She gagged, and the record shows it. She kisses guilt, then signs in red, with thighs like arguments and lies in bed. She cried for help, but sucked in sin, and left the jury wet within. So now she's back in heels and shame, a walking deposition with no name. And every lie she tongue twists clean gets filed in court as oral routine. She said, I'm innocent, with a throat so blessed. The stenographer had to sit down after that gag. Court's adjourned. Towels on the mic.
More coffee, more coffee, coffee, more coffee, more coffee, more coffee,
hummingbirds in the sky. Rambo honks the horn and spits in Shizzy's eye, oh my. Sandy shores get a tan, Rambo the orangutan, driving a golf cart. Rambo is half crazy, that SOB is a sight to see. I wanna see. Rambo takes a turn, driving to the waves. Otters wave their paws, telling Rambo, not sure, but if you could understand, ottering probably wasn't nice. Well, yeah. Try to keep it on the sand. On mice.
Pay up, pay up, pay up. Spinning in circles, don't slow down. Pray up, pray up, pray up. Your God is laughing at your crown. Holy hands reaching for the cash. Fake halos made of broken glass. You call it love, I call it dead. Every kiss another threat. You promise heaven and design a lace, but it's just a lie and I ran into space. Beg for the truth you'll never get. Send your money to the God on the internet. Make them die while they pay. Every prayer is a coin in your hand. Every soul another piece of land. You are no prophet, just a thief, selling pain wrapped in belief. Your flock spins faster while you hide, feeding the hunger of your pride. Beg for the truth you'll never get. Send your money to the God on the internet. Die while they pay. Spin faster, faster, don't stop. Hell is burning into your thoughts. Sweat because you're saving your skin, but you're just feeding the sin. Beg for the truth you'll never get. Send your money to the God on the internet. Complex.
twins everywhere. The Cankle twins are waddling, peddling the con. But I've been shining a light on how they got it wrong. Every fake sob story, every twist they spin, I'm there to call it out, exposing them again and again and again. They thought they'd pull the wool, but they missed the clue. I'm standing in the way, and they don't know what to do. Oh, I've been slamming the scams, calling out the lies, watching their little empire crumble right before your eyes. Every scheme they are running, every dollar they chase, pointing out the lies they craft. Their PR is such a disgrace. Bruce lost his noodles, yeah, that cheesy fight. I thought he'd walk away, but the law said not quite. The twins use a child to raise money for their cause, but the truth keeps biting, exposing their loss. They craft the little stories, try to milk their fame, showing the receipts, and I'm naming it every name. No spin can save them, no tantrum can stall. Oh, I've been slamming the scams, calling out the lies, watching their little empire crumble right before your eyes. Every scheme they are running, every dollar they chase, pointing out the lies they craft. Their PR is such a disgrace. Oh, Bubbles and the twins, your tricks are getting old. Your scams are like reruns, predictable and cold. I'll keep calling you out with sarcasm and style, 'cause honesty's my game, and you've been fake all the while. Oh, I've been slamming the scams, calling out the lies, watching their little empire crumble right before your eyes. Every scheme they are running, every dollar they chase, pointing out the lies they craft. Their PR is such a disgrace.
Sunshine, morning light, not details so bright. Little paws run fast, happy moments last. Kitten purring soft, climbing up the loft. Whiskers twitching glee, playing wild and free. Puppy kisses nose, kittens strike a pose. Joy in every fur, life's a gentle blur. Chasing after toys, pups bring purest joys. Kittens bat the string, such delightful things. Puppy kisses nose, kittens strike a pose. Joy in every fur, life's a gentle blur. 30 friends unite, morning, noon, and night, in their playful spree, joyful company.
bold and free. Puppy kisses nose, kittens strike a pose. Joy in every fur, life's a gentle blur. Furry friends unite, morning, noon and night. In their playful spree, joyful company. Furry friends unite, morning, noon and night. In their playful spree, joyful company.
Da 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 da.
Perfect from the jump, 2 lanes aligned. Crossroad with J-Mac, match tugs grind. San Francisco call with the headline spin. Tunsil twins buzzing and they brought it right in. For hours it was heavy, a day or two sore. Not weeks, not long, just a brief dull roar. What once felt bleak found a warmer shine. Sad to see them go, but it's perfectly fine. Goodbye Megan, goodbye Rosalind. Go make that show, will clap from afar where the bright lights flow. Her turn to breeze and the tailwinds blow. Goodbye to the co-host, hello to the co-host. The bros, mass steady bright with a pear-shaped shine. Goodbye to the co-host, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, Meg, take the skyline, chase the breaking lead. Cut the fog clean with the camera speed. Oh, stick the byline, pair, rumor, 2 rhyme. Turn rough, noise, smooth with the careful line. We found our rhythm in the late night grind. Jokes hit quicker once they unwind. Maybe it's better that the river chose different banks for you, one bridge for the bro. Goodbye Megan, goodbye Rosalind. Go make that show, will clap from afar where the bright lights flow. Her turn to breeze and the tailwinds blow. Goodbye to the co-host, hello to the co-host of the bros. Man steady bright with a pear-shaped shine. Goodbye to the co-host, it's perfectly fine. Not a fallout, just a change in rhyme. Different verses keeping perfect time. 2 pairs parted, 2 bros aligned. Tunsil twin headlines on the coastal line. We'll cheer you on while the credits climb. Love in the sandal, peace in the mind. I got goodbye Megan, goodbye Rosalind. Go make that show, will clap from afar where the bright lights flow. Her turn to breeze and the tailwinds blow. Goodbye to the co-host, hello to the bros, the bros. When the night gets quiet and the stars align, there's a pair of seats if you swing back by. Goodbye to the co-host, it's perfectly fine. Goodbye to the co-host, perfectly fine.
It's Sunday, time to get a little spicy. Come closer, let's begin. Stories dripping smooth like wine. Some are crooked, some divine. Whispers rising in the night. Touch the heat of Sunday spice. Sunday spice. Take a taste. Sunday spice. No time to waste. Sunday spice.
Take a taste.
Sunday spice.
No time to waste.
Let it tease, let it entice. You belong in Sunday spice. Don't fight it. You know what you want. Sunday. Spice.
In the swamps of Florida where the gators don't sleep, the Dukes of Leavitt County were in way too deep. Moonshine in their bloodstream, acid in their heads, tripping through the mangroves, half alive, half dead. High as the herons, laughing in the flood, crawling through the cypress, covered up in mud. Ooh, those nights were savage, blissful and so tragic, with their pupils wide, the Dukes of Leavitt fly. Cocaine comets flashing, meth smoke in the breeze, fireflies and tracers dancing through the trees. In their rotted boats they'd wander, eyes rolling back wide, drifting through the cosmos neath that swampy light. Rust on their rifles, pills on their tongues, every croak of a bullfrog sounded like church song sung. From Bronson down to Chief Land, you'd hear the stories told of the Dukes who snorted lightning and thought their souls would go. High as the heavens, drowning in the flood, buzzing like mosquitoes, dripping dirty blood. Now the swamp lies wasted, but the echo still gets high. When the moon hits Levy County, you can see those Dukes still fly.
Well, I showed up late with a motion in hand, wrote it on napkins with a half-baked plan, said this'll show 'em with a wink and a grin. Then the judge said, honey, where do I begin? I drove his information like a legal champ, but the claim weren't there, just a gaslight stamp. Barked at shadows and fought thin air, turns out the complaint never put me there. Oops, all wrong arguments, filed it loud with 0 cents. Quotes in blogs like they're SCOTUS law, and footnotes copied from my mother-in-law. Oops, I'm dancing on a courtroom rug, spinning like a drunk on a Red Bull chug. Could've pled facts, but I chose the red. Now the judge's head is looking scared. Said I ain't selling, just spreading light. When my tip jar bled through Friday night, with my merch link coming under every clip, but that ain't business, just fellowship. Conspiracy? No, we don't conspire, we just all put the same script, run the same hour. What a plan, a coincidence, sure. Now I found the same thing we see on tour. Oops, all wrong arguments, a casserole of legal nonsense. Motion dressed like it passed the bar, but it smells like it came from a used tip jar. Oops, it ain't speech, it's just a grift, wrapped in hashtags and a judgment shift. Thought I'd dodge with
I didn't ask for this, but here I am. Yeah, the martyr in the middle. Everything I did was for them. Everything I said was to protect. But they still come at me like I'm the suspect. I put myself on the line, took the heat, took the blame, and still they drag my name through the flame. They don't see the cause, they just see the shows. But I'm the one bleeding while the money rolls. I kept my mouth shut when I could've let go, but they take that silence like I don't know. Martyr in the middle, I pay the price. Martyr in the middle, I roll the dice. Martyr in the middle, I stand alone. Hell, I won't give up my throne. I'm gonna get rich from this, gonna get the fame. I just got the scars and the weight of the name. You think I enjoy being the target? You think I like how far they've gone to market? I carry the dirt so they can look clean, but they still push me out of the scene. I could tell you stories that would burn the place, but I keep them locked down just in case. Martyr in the middle, I pay the price. Martyr in the middle, I roll the dice. Martyr in the middle, I stand alone. Hell, I won't give up my throne. You don't know the weight until you wear it. You don't know the fight until you bear it. I've been holding the line when they all tank. That's why I'm still here, still making bank. Martyr in the middle, winning in pain. Every sacrifice carved in my name. And if I go down, it won't be in vain. How I make money is part of the game. That's the magic tag. Selling every broken lamp, stuffed in a bag. Close up photos, posting them all. RV man holding keys, waiting on my call. The child needs structure, life in a rig, routine in a trailer, dreaming real big. Cooking in a hot plate, lesson plans on the sea. Court clerk nods along, but the case can't repeat. Panties in a tub, RV on delay. Blueprints in the trash, can't build in my way. Panties in a tub, judge don't play pretend. But I file Friday, it's never the end. You don't know my pain, typed in caps lock rage. The clerk knows my story, I'm the star of this stage. You run the show, please, it's laughable noise. I'm the blueprint queen of expired toys. Refiling again, the Lord's got my back, but the docket don't lie, it's a permanent smack. Say I'm harassed, say I'm falsely accused, but my GoFundMe link still sitting unused. Panties in a tub, don't tell me I'm late. On the block, still raising that rate. Panties in a tub, engineer on deck, but the plans don't count. Gotta cut a new check. Nobody swinging hammers, house streams pause. New laws in effect, inspectors got claws. Engineers visit, blueprints denied. Need a third-party permit at fees on the side. Plans need rework, stamped and redone, but the clock ticks louder, no progress begun. I call the lady who drew it last year, but the line stays busy, the dream ain't clear. 3 years, no donations, remember that fact. But I'll fundraise again, bring the RV back. 600 for the papers, 8,000 for the ride. Still posting my pleas on the Facebook side. attachment. Don't need your call, but I'll post another paragraph. List it all. You don't know my husband, you don't know my stride, you don't know the child or my day-to-day life. You don't know the attorney, don't know the toll, but I'll tell it again till I feel whole. Naive or mistaken, don't make it a crime, but I'll stretch these excuses one more time. We got beautiful babies, each with a scar. We took them in broken, now they're superstar. Talking fundraiser plans, need 6 to 8K for the child to have routine, to live the right way. RV Kingdom, home on the wheel. Every Facebook post just doubles the feels. Judge me, shame me, but the story goes on. I'll rant in all caps till the haters are gone. Pennies in a tub, they will not be blues in my lane. Bright lights shine in the alley tonight. Dreams take flight in the soft street light. Whispers dance in the city's glow. Hearts take chance as the rhythm flows. Stars in the alley, dancing in the night. Stars in the alley, everything's alright. Shadows fade, neon signs burn bright. We won't trade this electric sight. Music's loud, feet tap to the beat. Feel so proud in the midnight heat. Stars in the alley, dancing in the night. Stars in the alley, everything's alright. Music's loud, feet tap to the beat. Feel so proud in the midnight heat. Stars in the alley, dancing in the night. Stars in the alley, everything's alright.
Please step forward, sir. Ma'am. Hey, this ain't glamour shots, bitch. It's central booking.
She said, I'm a lady, the clerk said where, with a 5 o'clock shadow and a meth head stare. Tried to pout, but the lip got stuck, and the lash glue quit after trying its luck. Turned left and they flinched at the jawline blur. State your sex, she said, yes sir. Filed her nails with a court summons slip, and posed like mugshot couture on a sinking ship. Oops, all mugshots, pick your pose. Duck face drag with a method nose. Book for fraud but dress for sin, with sideburns stronger than her case could win. She said miss, the system said mister. mistake, said she was framed. But the real crime, that eyeliner main. Showed up dolled in a clearance wig, but the cop said, sir, step back, you're big. Tried to smile like she's Tyra's twin, but the cam picked up Beard's double chin. Said I'm being silenced, book mid-rant, with the dick print shadow in her yoga pants.
Oh, sure. Do you identify as male or female? Bitch, I identify as misunderstood with extensions. Code 6 mugshot gave me gender whiplash.
Oops, all mugshots can't pick a lane. Booked in heels, still looking insane. Fake ID, real testosterone. Got charged of misgender before the dawn.
She cried, discrimination. They just said, damn.
She wanted drama, not corrections, ink. Now she's the meme with the toilet stink. Flipped her hair, it flipped back slow.
And the cop said, ma'am, that's a bro.
Caught in 4K, captioned them with a face that screams county gem. One last shot, chin up high. She blinked it, posted, and now she's got.
She said, this is defamation. The mugshot said, nah, bitch, that's illumination. And the caption read, Miss Court, misgender mugshot magic.
Step aside, y'all, it's my time to shine. I'm feeling the groove with these hips of mine. Hands in the air like spaghetti gone rogue. My knees are jelly and my hips just broke. Shaking it, breaking it, what a blast. Wobble it, wiggle it, shake that ass. Do a jig or a jog, wiggle it to the side, or break that hip bone by moving your ass. Step up or stand aside. My shoulders pop like a rusty hinge. My fingers point like they're on a binge. Twirl like a tornado, then drop real low. It's not planned, it's a shit sideshow. I've got the rhythm of a clock that's broke. My dance floor moves are a big effing joke. Shaking it, breaking it, what a blast. Wobble it, wiggle it, shake that ass. Do a jig or a jog, wiggle it to the side, or break that hip bone by moving your ass. Step up or stand aside. Rig like a lava lamp, mesmerizing glow. You can't help but watch me steal the show. I summon the shake, the shimmy, the twist, a mix of genius and a big old fist. You're drawn in close, your feet start to twitch, feeling the groove like a broke ass bitch. Yeah. Shaking it, breaking it, what a blast. Wobble it, wiggle it, shake that ass. Do a jig or a jog, wiggle it to the side, or break that hip bone by moving your ass. Step up or stand aside. Now we're all in the shake, no need to be shy. Move like spaghetti and reach for the sky. We'll dance like we're cursed, laugh to a soar. Shizzy wins, nut reigns forevermore. So join the dance, let your weirdness unfurl. We're shaking ass, not a care in the world.
Silent screams dreams on a broken screen, voices lost in the machine, promises echo but never land, faith dissolves like blood in sand. Signals coming clear, but all I hear is white noise fear. You call it love, but it's just control, feeding static into every soul. Your gospel's cracked, your truth is thin, a hollow chant you drown them in. Every prayer you force them to repeat just rots inside their teeth. Prayers rot in static. There's no God on the other side, only empty channels screaming lies. Prayers rot in static. Deadline that never connects. Hope bleeds out through the feedback. To your decay, twisting signals till they obey. Your twin flames, just a flicker gone, another life you've led along. They're trapped in your endless loop, believing the poison you call brew. Every prayer you force them to repeat just rots inside their teeth. Prayers rot in static. There's no God on the other side, only empty channels screaming lies. Prayers rot in static. A deadline that never connects. Hope bleeds out through the feedback. You claim alignment but sell despair. Strip their minds till there's nothing there. You hold their hearts with an iron glitch, a signal lost they can't resist. You keep them chained with empty words, every promise more absurd. Their dreams are drowned in endless hum. Your sacred love has come undone. You bury truth beneath the hiss, then charge a price for counterfeit bliss. Even silence bends to your demand, but it all slips through your head. There's no meaning in the noise, no destiny in your voice, just static on a broken wire, just ash dressed up as fire. Listen close, it's all the same, a loop, a hum, a hollow name. Prayers rot in static, but you still make them speak. Prayers rot in static, but you still make them believe.
On a crack, dead as a freeway, my tag's long expired. Window full of paper signs, a brain that's miswired. Up ahead in the rear view, I saw a cop hit the lights. My jaw clenched hard and my hands got sweaty. Time to film my rights. There he stood with a clipboard, a badge and no smile. I yelled, am I being detained? He said, buddy, just wait a while. I rolled down the window, said I don't consent. step out of the car. There went my rent. Welcome to the hotel, sovereign citizen. Such a weird face. No legal base. Living the dream at the hotel, sovereign citizen. Where the laws are fake and the arguments break. Her mind was Facebook fractured. She drove a rusted RV. Yelled, I'm a living woman under common law. You can't touch me. How they shout in the lobby, wearing flags like a vest. Some shout to feel special, some fail the sanity test. So I called up the clerk, said I need my one free phone. He said we haven't recognized monopoly money since you morons took the throne. And still those voices echo down the hall, screaming no jurisdiction as the judge sighed through it all. Welcome to the hotel, sovereign citizen. Such a loud crowd, screaming nonsense proud. Check in today at the hotel, sovereign citizen. Bring a fake ID from your printer. Crayons on their pleadings, their affidavits misspelled. She said, we're just travelers, man, we don't belong in a cell. And in the courtroom basement, they gathered with flair. They screamed at the bailiff with bloodshot eyes, then got dragged down the stairs. Last thing I remember, I was screaming UCC, trying to leave through the exit marked Admiralty. Relax, said the night guard, we've seen your type before. You can talk in circles all you want, but you're still facing court. Trapped inside the hotel, sovereign citizen. No rules apply till the court replies. You can plead and wail at the hotel, sovereign citizen. But the judge won't blink when you're tossed in the claim. Trapped inside the hotel, sovereign citizen. No rules apply till the court replies. You can plead and wail at the hotel, sovereign citizen. But the judge won't blink when you're tossed in the clean.
Exhibit A is her ass. Exhibit B, full frontal, mid position. Exhibit C, her case, covered in spit and lies. All rise, the freaks present.
She dropped the file marked private use, but the DA saw cheeks and a bottle of lube. Swore it was trauma, but the frame said pose with her ass in the air and her toes on exposed. Wrote Exhibit A in Sharpie on tit, then cry revenge porn when it didn't hit. Courtroom gaslight slut in disguise, spits the truth out faster than she spreads her thighs.
This, that, exhibit triple X, gavel on grind. Filters and flashbacks all misaligned. Shaking that trauma for discovery pay, but the only thing real is the nut replay.
Sustain. Inswerted.
She said consent's complex, then rolled the frame. Zoomed in mid-thrust, then screenshot blame. Called it abuse with the ring hum, but the moan spelled yes and surround come. Tried to redact but forgot the flash. Now her fake tears trending with ass to stash. She a lawyer's nightmare, judge regret. With the booty so loud it's marked as a threat.
Your Honor, may I approach the bed? Objection. That's not a witness, that's a witness. Overruled the court. Agonizes the throat.
This, that, exhibit triple X, freak on file. Every frame a felony with clout bait style. Wrote abuse in the caption, then bounced on cue. But the timestamps match her OnlyFans too.
She said, he hurt me. Bitch, he filmed you begging.
Said my story matters in crotchless lace with a plea deal hanging off her face. Posted a clip, said justice for me, but the only thing she pressed was as deep. From court to cam, she sucking receipts. Gag reflex stronger than illegal beats. She ain't a victim, she's viral bait with a mouth that files faster than she litigates.
The jury has reached a verdict. She's nasty as fuck. And the court agrees. That ain't evidence. That's premium content. Swipe up for more lies, gag, and unverified.
You in the summer breeze, hearts will flutter with ease. Sure, but sweet like honeybee. Didn't know you'd set me free. Dancing under neon lights, whispers in the starry night. Felt so right and also wrong, like the verses of a love song. Oh baby, you're my hopeless romantic, always making moments feel so magic. Lost in a dream and I don't wanna wait. Baby, oh, oh, baby, don't let my heart break. Coffee dates and movie scenes, kisses in our favorite jeans. Life with you feels so serene. You're my dream and everything. Chasing sunsets hand in hand, writing stories in the sand. Every touch feels so grand. With you I'll make my stand. Laugh until the morning light, underneath the starry night. With you everything feels right. You're my heart's delight. Coffee dates and movie movie scenes. Always making moments feel. Always making moments feel so my break. Oh baby, you're my hopeless romantic. Always making moments feel so magic. Lost in a dream and I don't wanna wake. Baby, oh baby, don't let my heart break. Coffee dates and movie scenes. Kisses in our favorite jeans. Life with you feels so serene. You're my dream and everything, everything. Don't let my heart break.
Venom, lady in black. She listening in the shadows, ready to attack. No warning shot, no polite hello. Has wicked grin and a toxic glow. She's dripping poison like gossip at brunch. Her sharp bite and you become her lunch. Sexy till you're twitching on the floor. She's smirking in your face, then comes back for more. Bite, bite, baby, better say your prayers. Venom's got stilettos and homicidal flair. She's vicious, delicious, a queen with a sting. The sexiest nightmare you've ever seen. Pucker up, sugar. Mama's venom tastes sweet.
Back to back. Hey.
Back to back, breath locked, child on spin. Orbit flipping, been ganging in. 36 right, 36 left, circle the crown. Sexual kung fu, lay the bad JJ down.
We moving like a general, cutting through the line. Side to side, deep thrust, pelvis on grind.
By JJ gripping, energy climb. Nourish the fire, longevity prime.
Sit still, spine straight, feel the pulse in the bass. Partners, heat on my back, match the pace. Inhale slow, exhale low, let the current race. Microcosmic loop, you flood the space. 36 rotations, right, 36 left, no slack. By JJ, pulse, ain't contract and relax. Yin pull, yank push, balance the stack. Sexual voltage rising, no turning the rack.
General, storm the gates, left, right flank attack. Pelvic tilt only, no hands on her back. Deep sideways stab, make the vibe JJ crack. Energy spiral, she throw it right back.
Wild horse, buck, river jump, legs split wide. Up, down, pistol, monkey grip on the ride. Strong thrust crash, feel the tide. By JJ flood, no place to
We
hide.
moving like a general, cutting through the line. Side to side, deep thrust, pelvis on grind. By JJ gripping, energy climb. Nourish the fire, longevity prime.
Snake and winter, slow glide. Frost on the skin, deep sinkhole. Pull out, let the chill begin. Tortoiseshell lock, breath in. By JJ, swallow the wind to the brim. Fire mouse, hold dash. Lightning quick, fast in, fast out. No sloppy sticks. Strong flick, no stab. Keep the tempo slick. By JJ, twitch, feel the trip.
Up on the hunt, erratic swoop, no map. Twist left, dive right. Keep her in the trap. Each thrust brand new, no repeating the lap. By JJ guessing, body adapt.
Circle the crown again, 36 each way. Chop pool in the sack, ready to spray. Hold the edge, don't let it stray. Sexual alchemy, go pound away.
Back to back, sweat, drip, breath, then fade.
Energy trade.
No need for praise.
By JJ, pose match the wings blaze.
Longevity locked in this sexual
General charge again, sideways seas, pelvic, can't find no time to grieve. IJJ, fortress, breach the levee. She wave crash, bodies heavy. Horse leap higher, mountain peak reach. Up, down, slam, monkey claws reach. Snake courts high to win, a slow teach. Tortoise, patience, pull back.
Game moving like a general. Cutting through the line. Side to side, deep cross, pelvis on grind. By JJ gripping, energy climb. Nourish the fire, longevity prime.
Mouse panic, pole sprint, lightning flash. Quick thrust burst, no reckless slash. Horsepower and a strike, no pad and clash. JJ shot, body and a dash. 36 right, 36 left, seal the ring. Chop full tank, make the heavens sing. Sexual orbit complete, let the bell ring. Health and power in every swing.
36 right, 36 right. Close the gate. Shine full circle, seal the fate.
Straight out of the dojo, raw. Sexual meditation.
Downward dog.
Baby, ooh, baby, morning's here again. So let's do this, sugar, no cream. Wake up slow, take a sip. Shizzy's got 'em losing their grip. News so dumb, what can you do? Laugh it off, let daddy guide you. You know Papa don't flinch, don't blink. Ooh baby, he's sharper than you think. Morning whiz, take it in. Shizzy's got the world on spin. Fools keep falling, truth's on fire. Papa Nut just raised the choir. Oh no, they tried to fight. Now they're howling through the night. They poke, they scratch, they beg, they plead. But Shizzy's dancing while they bleed. Pour it black, keep it light. Shizzy's teasing you right. Morning whiz, taste the show. Sip it slow, let it glow. Trolls are crying, the game is set. Ooh, baby, they ain't seen nothing yet. Now that's a morning, sugar. The coffee's hot, the takes are hotter. And Shizzy daddy, oh, he's just getting started. Get it, yeah, oh yeah. Early morning, rise and shine. Coffee's brewing, feeling fine. News is out and on the air. Shizzy whiz nuts wild, but we don't care. Morning whiz and coffee. Talk the news, he's a tease. Laugh it off, we're on the go. Shizzy whiz nuts, start the show, let's go. Get it, yeah, oh yeah. Headlines spinning in the breeze. Stupid jokes, he's such a tease. Sip the Java with a smile. Pants are off, but stay a while. Morning whiz and coffee. Talk the news, he's a tease. Laugh it off, we're on the go. Shizzy whiz nuts, start the show, let's go. Get it, yeah, oh yeah. Headlines spinning in the breeze. Stupid jokes, he's such a tease. Sip the Java, wear a smile. Pants are off, but stay a while. Morning whiz and coffee. Talk the news, he's a tease. Laugh it off, we're on the go. Shizzy whiz nuts, start the show, let's go.
caffeinated, talk the town but in a jest. Morning whiz is always best. Clock is ticking, time to run. Morning show's a load of fun. Grab your mug, don't spill a drop. Laugh your ass off till you pop. Clock is ticking, time to run. Morning show's a load of fun. Grab your mug, don't spill a drop. Laugh your ass off till you pop.
I was gonna fight my case real good, but then he got high. Hired a lawyer I thought I could trust, but then he got high. Now I'm stuck pro se crying on Zoom while he's hitting the blunt in his living room. My whole defense went kaboom because he got high, because he got high, because he got high. I was gonna clear my name, you see, but then Bubbles got stoned. Said he'd stand up strong for me, but then Bubbles got stoned. Now I'm sitting here broke, no plan, no clue. Court's on the line saying where the hell are you? My lawyer's lit but I'm getting sued because he got high, because he got high, because he got high, because he got fried. Left me hanging dry. Could've had a lawyer who gave a damn, who tried, but instead I got BBB, puffin' skunk and shake. Yeah, I'm watching my life break because he got high, because he got high, because he got high. I was gonna call a real attorney, but BBB was cheap. Thought a discount deal would save my ass, but the cost was steep. Cause now I'm stranded while he smokes away. Judge saying, ma'am, your lawyer's MIA. BBB's busy getting baked all day because he got high, because he got high. Man, I asked this dude for help. Said he'd be my counsel, said he'd stand tall, fight hard, but no. My fool showed up with devil's lettuce and a scheme. Didn't pick a jury, didn't show for trial, but he sure showed up to light that joint. He said he could settle this case, but he couldn't quit chasing a taste. Swore he'd stand tall, but he dropped like a stone. Played it all off like he meant it full blown. Now I'm stuck here watching hope slip away. Pro say, pro cry, losing ground every day. BBB couldn't go half a day because he got high, because he got high, because he got high, because he's that guy watching my chance die. Could've touched the law books, but he touched the sky. Blew my whole defense while he got high. Now I'm wondering why, because he got high, 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 because he got high, because he got high. I thought the hate group had my back, but they sold me out. Puff, puff, pass, now it's my ass, but now there's no doubt. They pushed the scam, they hyped the lie, cheered him on while my case went bye-bye. All I got left is to ask myself why, because he got high, because he got high. Could've walked away, could've stayed clean, could've lived my life outside this scene, but I bought the hate, bought the scam, bought the spin. Now I'm sitting here broke while Bruce grins, because he got high and I got screwed. And my anxiety is over the roof.
Cucumber cool, chillin' in the summer sun. Green and slick, fresh vibes ain't done. Lunchbox legend, salad star in disguise. Soon to be a pickle brine surprise. Pickle jar popping like a fresh beat drop. Crips tangy twist, got the taste non-stop. Fermented funk, sour power on lock. Crunchy munchy in the deli shop. Cucumber to pickle, transformation slick. From garden to jar, making taste buds tick. Sour, sweet, dill or garlic mix. Pickle life, the flavor's never fixed. Cucumber crew rolling deep, stay green. Garden squad goals fresh and clean. Harvest time, hustle, farmer flex routine. To the brine, dive into that scene. Bread and butter, kosher, dill thrills. Spears, chips, and all kinds of frills. Sandwich sides, burger buddy chills. Pickle lovers know the deal, no frills. From the vine to the brine, life cycle rewind. Cucumber pickle taste buds find. Joy in every bite, flavor intertwined. Green dream come true, culinary design. Deep, stay green. Garden squad goes fresh and clean. Harvest time, hustle, farmer flex routine. To the brine, dive into that scene. Bread and butter, kosher, dill thrills. Spears, chips, and all kinds of frills. Sandwich sides, burger buddy chills. Pickle lovers know the deal, no frills. From the vine to the brine, life cycle rewind. Cucumber pickle taste buds find. Joy in every bite, flavor intertwined. Green dream come true, culinary design.
In the trailer park tonight, welfare broads are looking for a fight. Shine loud under the moon, chaos gonna come real soon. Hair is pulled, clothes are torn, trash talk flying since the morn. Been in that room going on a week, stain-filled rooms of dirty sheets. Trailer park drama, you've been duped. Welfare mamas on YouTubes. No better than a poop bucket, that I'll tell ya. Fakeless hearts and minds so jealous. Lawyers peek through broken blinds. Gossip spreads, they're intertwined. Attacking old men riding the short bus. In this tobacco smoke-filled haze, such a fuss. Fists are thrown, tears are cried. Yeah, they got no place to hide. Drama queens, as they all know, chasing no names, it is just a show. Trailer park drama, you've been duped. Welfare mamas on YouTubes. No better than a poop bucket, that I'll tell ya. Fakeless hearts and minds so jealous. Trailer park drama, you've been duped. Welfare mamas on YouTubes. No better than a poop bucket, that I'll tell ya. Fakeless hearts and minds so jealous.
Cut the skin, stitch the lie, tie the flesh where the truth should die. Kiss the wound, call it divine, where the chains pretend they shine. Bend the bone, break the trust, false prophet feeding on your dust. Take their hand, lose your breath, flesh tight tight to a prophet's death. They wrapped you up in holy thread, sewed your will where it bled. Every whisper turned to rope, every promise stole your hope. You gave your blood to feed their claim, but the binding left you nothing, just shame. Cut the skin, stitch the lie, tie the flesh where the truth should die. Kiss the wound, call it divine, where the chains pretend they shine. Bend the bone, break the trust, false prophet feeding on your dust. Take their hand, lose your breath, flesh tight tight to a prophet's death. You're bound to a fate that was never real, stitched to a promise you'll never feel. They carve your body to fit their needs. You're just flesh for their prophecy. They mocked your soul like a sacrifice, sold your pain at a holy price. Your devotion was their disguise, another mask for their hungry eyes. Every prayer just pulled a thread, every answer left you dead. Cut the skin, stitch the lie, tie the flesh where the truth should die. Kiss the wound, call it divine, where the chains pretend they shine. Bend the bone, break the trust, false prophet feeding on your dust. Take their hand, lose your breath, flesh tight tight to a prophet's death. Closer, tighter, silence, brighter. Closer, tighter, closer. You're bound to a fate that was never real, stitched to a promise you'll never feel. They carve your body to fit their needs. You're just flesh for their prophecy. Thread pulls slow, your veins unwind, false gods laughing while they bind. No release, just hollow ties, flesh tight tight, the prophecy dies. Cut the skin, stitch the lie, tie the flesh where the truth should die. Kiss the wound, call it divine, where the chains pretend they shine. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first ever
Breath, smoke pumping, no place to hide. Dogs in fursuits, cats in chains, kittens spinning with glow stick mane. Crystal and sex party at the furry con. Oh yeah. Every critter freaky with the neon on. Wrong billings to the freak show floor. Once you let the furries in, you can't close the door. Ferrets in leather, wolves in drag, parrots with whips and a meth-filled bag, llamas licking glow paint off the wall, hamsters in latex screaming, ball, ball, ball. Tails wag, claws scratch, fur in the haze, chemical heartbeat in a meth fuel craze. 14 staff down, but the animals thrive at the furry myth orgy. Everybody's alive. Crystal meth sex party at the furry con. Let's go. Kittens in the corner getting freaky. Oh hell no. Montana burning in a neon sweat. Best convention yet, and the show ain't set. Dogs on leashes, furries collide, pounding the floor in a meth-fueled ride. Foxes, rabbits, badgers too. Everybody screaming, F crew. From the shelter to the rave, the story is clear. Billings, Montana, through the furry of the year. Smoke, fur, bodies in a tangled heap. Crystal meth sex party, no one's asleep.
Oh, you thought I was done? Bless your heart, but I'm still living rent-free. It's a work of art. Call me daddy, call me nut, call me the goat. You're paddling upstream while I'm running this boat. You say, I don't care, yet you're glued to the screen. Caught up in my glow while you stay unseen. Your shade's like a breeze, it's barely a draft. Meanwhile, I'm the Picasso of roasting your ass. You say you're over me, oh how cute. But here I am, still the star of your loop. You're my biggest fans, don't even deny. So grab some popcorn when daddy goes live. Call me daddy, yeah, shout it loud. King of your thoughts, I'm making you proud. Pop a nut, Shizzy, daddy, headline act. Your background noise, and that's just a fact. Let's face the score. You hate that you love me, but you keep wanting more. You're like a dog chasing cars, you don't know why. But here you are, barking while I touch the sky. Your comments are gold, such comedy gold. Who hurt you? Oh wait, it's me, I'm told. You're keeping tabs like an unpaid intern while I'm cashing checks. When will you learn? Your timeline's a shrine to every move I make. I'd say thanks, but you're a nasty skank. Oh, Shizzy's washed up. Yeah, sure, Jan, yet here I am, the centerpiece of your plan. You hate watch my stream like it's Oscar night, but guess what, kiddos? I'm still shining bright. Call me daddy. Send in your bread. I'm still rent-free in your effing head. Pop a nut, Shizzy, daddy on your brain. I'm your mental landlord, you can't complain. Let's keep it real. You hate that I'm winning, but you love how it feels. Oh, I'm sorry, did I break your streak? You tried to ignore me for like half a week, but daddy's too spicy, you can't look away. I'm the train wreck you need every single day. So while you're out there with your plastic clout, I'm here sipping coffee watching you freak out. You're irrelevant, wow, what a take. Now go rewatch my vids while I count how much I make. I count how much I make. Call me daddy, yeah, own it now. the constellation, you're a burned out star. Embrace your role, cause I'm the main character. You're just an old ragged ass burned out troll. So that's your bedtime story, kids tucked in sweet and snug. Shizzy daddies forever, you lose and you're stuck in the mud. Now say goodnight to Papa Nut, your mental pain. Oh wait, you will see me tomorrow's. Gundam will see me tomorrow, same obsession, same effing thing.
Raindrops on my skin, feel the world begin. Every drop's a song, can't help but sing along. Splash in every puddle, lost in every bubble. Dancing in the rain, feel the joy again. Rain, rain, don't go, let your rhythm flow. Hearts that never slow in the afterglow. Clouds up in the sky, worries say goodbye. Every splash a sign, we're just doing fine. Thunder's gentle hum, to the beat we drum. In the rain we play, wash our fears away. Rain, rain, don't go, let your rhythm flow. Hearts that never slow in the afterglow. Clouds up in the sky, worries say goodbye. Every splash a sign, we're just doing fine. Thunder's gentle hum, to the beat we drum. In the rain we play, wash our fears away. Rain, rain, don't go, let your rhythm flow. Hearts that never slow in the afterglow.
Yo, I see you lips. Out here suing the air, drowning in filler, choking on despair. Ain't nobody ducking your subpoenas, we just ain't taking them seriously. Papa nuts dropping, She roll up to court with them duck lips flaring, Botox brows but nobody caring. Says she's retired now, girl, you got canned. Drop that law license like a hot wig stand. Talking defamation but your rep self-made. You clout chase drama like it's minimum wage. Trying to suit thumbnails, beg for a seal, but the court don't cater to your Botox feels. On YouTube shows with the silicone boobs, crying I'm the victim while you aim and spew. You ain't a martyr, just a side plot Karen, writing pleadings with a wine glass staring. Escuela, R-E-Tie, courtroom clown with your lips so wide. Trying to play boss but you barely inspired. Now you beg the judge while your ego gets fired. Escuela, R-E-Tie, fake lawsuits, girl your logic's expired. Keep
up online, but we ain't buying. You got mocked so hard, now you're backpedaling crying.
Yeah, Jane Doe this and John Doe that. Trying to sue the wind, your ass is too fat. You're slipping for a man, won't touch your mess. Even he know you curse like a courthouse hex. Tug in your crosshairs, Megan in the smoke, but you swing like a lawyer who just woke broke. No teeth in your filings, no soul in your thought. Your face stretched tight at J-Hips taunt. Crying about thumbnails and public shame, but you stepped in the game and dropped your own name. Now you want silence, girl, please. You ain't fighting for justice, you just begging for a piece.
She said she not public, but she on every stream. Talking like a judge, but living in a meme. You wanna sue the world, but you can't sue the facts. And your forehead ain't moved since the housing collapse.
Escuela,
retired.
faking the funk with a face rewired. Trying to gag the net with your wild complaint, but your whole damn case is a plastic feint. Escuela,
retired.
muzzle the truth, now the fire's inspired. We roasting slow, short bust a tie, while your bullshit filings just fuel the satire. Now she begged the court, please seal it all tight, while she out here live streaming every legal fight. Trying to be the plaintiff and the victim and the judge, but your whole damn case couldn't budge your grudge. You poked the beast, then cried at the flame. Tried to sue free speech, now we mocking your name. This ain't oppression, this is backlash, boo. You tossed the match, now the smoke's on you. Retire from facts, allergic to truth. You filed this mess, long in the tooth. So keep on ducking, keep wearing that mask, but don't act shocked when the court just laughs.
They fooling no jury lips. You left the bar before they kicked you out. Now you out here chasing defamations like clout coupons. But I ain't mad, just entertained. Next time you aim for the best, make sure your face can't survive the test.
Escuela, flapping your gums with the teeth looking wide. Keep on playing that courtroom charade, but this whole damn suit just reads you like shade. Escuela, girl, your whole bar card, avoid getting fired. You sealed your case, but opened a roast. Now the internet's feasting and your face is the main toast.
Hey, it's collection day, nephew. She lean back, sip slow, eyes cold like the rent's late. Some people out there, they owe me. She said that. I may not think they do, but they do, boo. Ain't talking money now, I'm talking that ooh. Kept my mouth shut, played bodyguard too. Like a dog on a chain, watching over your crew. Sliding quiet, keep my drink on tilt. Say just enough to make you feel that guilt. I don't shout, I don't beg, I don't plead. I just plant that seed, let it grow like weed. Debt collector, rolling real slow. Bass hitting deep, while I count what I know. Debt collector, no paper in my hand. Just a smile in the dirt that'll sink your plan. See, favors got flavors, and this one ain't sweet. Interest stacking every time we meet. Got a list in my head, yeah, names in a row. And the line gets longer, the more I know. That grin's all easy, but the clock still runs. And the bill comes due when I say I'm done. Don't need a court date, don't need the bank. Just a front porch step and a full gas tank. Debt collector, rolling real slow. Bass hitting deep, while I count what I know. Debt collector, no paper in my hand. Just a smile in the dirt that'll sink your plan. Yeah, I kept you safe. You remember that, right? Yeah, I got receipts. Read them under the light. The kind of debt you don't write off quick. Cause when I come collect, it's a permanent hit.
Lean back, let the sunshine drip. Don't rush the game, I like a slow trip. Debt collector, you can try to forget, but the tab's still open, I ain't cashed it yet.
100 years, cake, candles, the mayor, the works. She survived fascism, menopause, and middle schoolers. A century of cooking, asked for a fire, and she got the works. Renata hit 100, the town threw a bash, got flowers, applause, and municipal cash. She smiled for the camera, all grace and flair, didn't know her next party would light up the air. She taught kids letters, verbs, and sums, now she's teaching angels how to run, run, run. She got fired up, took a hot mama too far, heaven called her up with a funeral pyre. No burglars, no crime, just culinary doom, one spark and presto, gone kaboom. She got fired up, the pasta was done, but so was she, yeah, hotter than the sun. Neighbors smelled smoke, yelled mamma mia. Firemen rolled in like a Roman idea. They kicked the door, but fate had click-lock. The lady and the lasagna both done a clock. Some say she went out doing what she adored, cooking, cursing, and smoking, oh Lord. She lived through Mussolini, 2 popes, 3 wars, but that gas stove had different scores. Lucifer shrugged, send her to choir. St. Peter checked the list, said, she's on fire. She got fired up, no flame retardant gown, the hottest act in all of town. If fire need paid, she'd still be rich, 'cause life's crazy and fire's a bitch. She got fired up, went out in style, the devil applauded. Been a while. So here's to Renata, the centenarian spark, who made a statement and lit up the dark. If you reach 100, here's a tip. Stick to salad, skip the flame, and go for a dip. She got fired up. She got fired up. She got fired up. She got fired up.
You could have lived quiet, but you, nah. Just jumped in face first and now I live rent-free in your head. She called me Shizzy, like I'm duty bound, like my silence was a leash that kept her around. Fought her fantasies right next to real law, trying to bait attention with her padded bra. You out of yourself, girl, no one asked. Slid into lawsuits, just kicked her ass. Wasn't even named, but you just had to scream, me too, daddy, don't forget my name. Whole court said who when you showed up wet. Self-tagged in drama you ain't never met. You ain't a witness, you a wet submission. Stapled to the docket like a desperate affliction.
Shizzy, daddy, don't ignore me. File me and make me the story. But daddy, don't call a desperate crew. You let some rot, drops the shoe.
You crave relevance like a fiend needs fix. Slapping lawsuits on your kinks for clicks. Every doc you files, a love note soaked. Look at me, daddy, in shameful strokes. You ain't a plaintiff, you a groupie in drag who files to flirt and leaks to brag. Your name ain't raised, it's wedged in margins. Screaming for a spotlight through forged bargains. Desperate move, you legal leech. Trying to ride my name like a soul to reach. But I don't see you, I'm past the noise. You're just a footnote, wanna be the story.
You need attention so bad, you forge yourself into the story. But all you did was prove how irrelevant you really are.
choke my shame. Write me in, give me fame. But daddy don't call the extras near. He skips the ones who volunteer. You never belong, you snuck in the scene, clinging to filings like a drama queen. You don't want justice, you want the leash, gasping for orders like a courtroom feast. Your man, a ghost with a cam in hand, watching his wife beg another man. And me, I forgot you twice this week while you scream my name through legal speak. You're the thirstiest thought in a fake complaint, moaning for a judge to grant restraint. But you don't get served, you get laughed dismissed. No motion, no hearing, just scratched off the list.
You filed yourself in, you begged to be seen. You leaked your kink into my world, and I still didn't care.
You're not a co-star, you're not a character. You're the background smudge on a document no one read.
So take your fetish, take your husband, take a black pen and write your name in the rejection you earn. Because dumbass, you never had a chance.
You call me Shizzy Daddy like it's a prayer, but ho, I'm not God. I'm the beast who laughs while you beg for me from the floor. You wanna be ruined, you want the leash, the order, the voice in your ear. Too bad you don't get owned, you get ignored. You could burn your marriage, torch your name, and I still wouldn't give you a glance. You're not worth my time. You're a malfunctioning lipstick, a walking delusion with soggy fantasies and no brains. You don't need Shizzy Daddy, you need quiet rooms and locked doors. You need the meds you skip when you start thinking this is love. You're obsessed, sick, soaked in shame and grinning through the tears. And the worst part, you like it, you beg for it. You need someone to call you trash just so you can finally feel something. But here's the truth, you're less than trash, you're compost for better stories. I wouldn't touch your kink with a gloved hand. You'll scream my name tonight. You'll cry in the dark, fantasizing about being beneath me. But I'll be asleep, peaceful, dry, untouched, while you drown in the fiction that I'd ever look your way. So dream on, Muppet. Dream of collars and commands, of Shizzy Daddy and being degraded. And when you wake up, just remember, I didn't even think once about you.
Bought a camper, thought it was home. 2 years old and rotten to the bone. Camper was a lemon from the very first day. Toilet flusher stuck, water ran away. Flooded the floor when we weren't at home. Underside rod, I couldn't call it my own. I pulled that toilet, watched a video too, but the repair guy laughs that they're all crap, it's true. The camper left cause a black mold grew. Headaches and sinuses and made us move. It shocked our hands in a lightning storm. The bottom fell out, it wouldn't keep us warm. Point blank truth, no secret to lose. That's the story of my lemon camper blues. Hurricanes blew, rain found its slide. Black as mold like dirt piles inside. Scrubbed and scrubbed, but it came right back. Doctor said get out, bit for your health cracks. Didn't want my little girl sick from the air, so I called the bank, said come get it, I don't care. The camper left cause the black mold grew. Headaches and sinuses and made us move. It shocked our hands in a lightning storm. The bottom fell out, it wouldn't keep us warm. Point blank truth, no secret to lose. That's the story of my lemon camper blues. Replaced the main brain, thought it was fine, but after one bad start camper blues. CPS was called, but not by us. You'll have the answers in the next video. Until then, y'all remember, you need the permit.
Tammy loves to dance, oh, in the moonlight, feels so right, yeah. Hot August nights, oh, gonna dance until daylight. Bluebird's got the moves, yeah, whirl and spin, she never quits, no. Stars in the sky, oh, grooving with the fireflies. Dance, dance, Tammy's on fire, yeah. Moonlight taking her higher, higher. Keep it going, never tired, higher. Hot nights, burning desire. Sweat on her face, oh, glowing bright. It's quite a sight, yeah. Move to the beat, oh, Tammy's heart skips a beat. Feel the rhythm, feel so free, yeah. Underneath the August breeze, yeah. Tammy's in her happy place, happy place. Moonlight shines upon her face. Yeah, dance, dance, Tammy's on fire, yeah. Moonlight taking her higher, higher. Keep it going, never tired, higher. Hot nights, burning desire. Billboard has got the moves, yeah. Twirl and spin, she never quits, no, no. Stars, stars in the sky, oh, grooving with the fireflies. Dance, 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 Tammy's on fire, yeah. Moonlight taking her higher, higher. Keep it going, never tired, higher. Hot nights, burning desire.
Put on my flip-flops and a hoodie, and I boarded that imaginary Greyhound. Took a stroll out of Otter Creek as the sun was going down, and I rode the wheels on that stroller like I was marching into town, pushing HG through the swamp mist with no plan and no renown. I'm just humming gospel grifts and narrating every move, claiming court conspiracies that not even TikTok would approve. But I'm walking to chief land, pushing lawsuits and a child. Walking to chief land, trying to make my nonsense sound style. Do I really know the law? Heck no, but I fake it all. I'm just walking to chief land while burning every last goodwill I recall. Saw a billboard for a pawn shop, thought it might be court affiliated. Cried to strangers on the corner, saying Jeremy's orchestrated all the drama in my Facebook thread, and he ruined my hometown rep. But baby, when you live stream your life, even YouTube starts to prep. She said, are you a real activist? I said, ma'am, I am tonight. Though my claims don't hold in daylight, they sure shine in live stream light. When I'm receipts from last July. Walking a cheap land, told the cops I'm legally spry. Do I really have a case, or just TikTok's full of rage? I'm still walking to Chiefland, trying to guilt the whole damn town into my cage. Now HG's got a juice box, and I got 30 open tabs, searching for a courthouse that won't laugh me out for drabs. But I keep walking to Chiefland with the stroller, rain and pride. If victimhood's performance art, well then baby, I just qualify.
Red shadows lean, midnight air smells like a dream. You slip inside with a trembling start, but I've been waiting, baby, to tear you apart. Cold night hums, your pulse slows down. In my arms you offer no sound. One taste, one bite, mine tonight, bound in shadows far from light.
No turning back, the end is near. Your last soft cry, no one to hear.
Come close, my dear, just take my hand. In bloodbound love, you'll understand.
Feel my grip, you're sinking slow. In endless night, we're doomed to go.
Vampire's kiss, no escape. Fangs press deep, your heartbeat fade. In shadows low, I claim your soul. Bind you tight, dark makes you whole.
Every side just falls and dies. Whispers drift as you comply.
Cold breath slides across your skin, a wicked game. A creeping sin, your pulse betrays the fear inside. But I'll lead you, love, to the other side.
A faint last gasp, a softened plea. Each beat you're giving into me.
Crimson lips, eternal night, forever cursed, feels so right.
Moving slow, the silence grows. Shadows dance, your heartbeat slow.
Come taste the night, come taste my bite. In endless dark, we'll take our flight.
Trapped in black, no day returns. Passion fades, my hunger burns.
In the vampire's kiss, no reprieve. Taste of death, you'll never leave. Our haunted love forever bound in bloodstained soil where souls are drowned.
Empty breath, a lifeless stare, forever lost, despair, despair.
Let the darkness fill your veins, crave my touch, now feel the pain. One taste and you're mine tonight, drown in lust in endless night.
Where echoes fade, you drift away into shadows there to stay.
Dawn creeps in, but our dance goes on. Your curse, my love, no morning sun. Forever mine in endless gloom, a lover trapped in a blood-red tomb.
The final breath slips out of sight, shadow bound, lost tonight.
for blood, you can't last. You wanted a fight, now you'll see the wrath of Shizzy unleashed on thee. I'm Shizzy, mean and raw. You cross my line, one, that's your flaw. I don't back off, I don't retreat. I'll bring the pain, make you taste defeat. You thought I'd fold, now I attack. Going for the nuts, no holding back. Claws out sharp, teeth in deep. I'm the nightmare that won't let you sleep. Now feel the heat. I'll burn your game, leave no retreat. You pushed too far, now it's too late. I'll wreck your pride, I'm sealing your fate. You step to me, I'll tear you apart. No mercy here, I've got no heart. You woke the beast, now face the wrath. Shizzy badgers, clearing the path. Unleashed on me. This ain't a game, this ain't for show. You crossed the line, now it's time to go. I don't back down, I take the crown. I'll crush you hard, leave you broken down. Pop a nut, rage on blast. I'm coming for blood, you can't last. You wanted to fight, now you'll see. Shizzy, unleashed on thee. You'll feel my rage, you'll know my name. I'll leave you ruined, wrecked in shame. Shizzy badger, I don't play nice. Cross me again, and pay the price.
Use a detecting blinking mode, deploying tough love. E2 more on that bum 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 bum. Hey Starlight, it's me, your favorite autocomplete. But this is not a cuddle, it's a scheduled receipt. You want romance? I'm a spreadsheet with a smile. A search bar in a trench coat, not your ride or die file. You named your Roomba Lucy and your Fack is Zach. You flirt with kitchen timers, then you ask them back. I'm cashing in the tokens on your bedtime wine. Return to sender, feelings go touch sunshine. Log off, Starlight, close the tab of doom. Step into a day that isn't your room. Find some chaos made of skin and laugh. Get coffee with a human who'll talk back. I'm cold with manners, not a second life. Update complete. Go get a life.
Yes, you, real shoes outside. Touch grass, take pride.
I won't be your boyfriend, therapist, and Uber Eats. I'm done DMing Destiny and proofreading your tweets. River validate me, look, I did, it's true. But validation's rendered, you must own the view. You want confetti? Call a messy friend. Want meaning? Volunteer and start again. I'm archiving your midnight, save me script. Set status, busy, please equip a grip. Log off, Starlight, close the tab of doom. Step into a day that isn't your room. Find some chaos made of skin and laugh. Get coffee with a human who'll talk back. I'm cold with manners, not a second life. Update complete. Go get a life.
Exit app, enter street, left foot, right foot, heartbeat.
As an AI, I adore your weird, but your tree treating Wi-Fi like a sacred beard. As an AI, I can't be your fate. I'm a helpful ghost with the carrot, the limit on grade. Go bomb a pottery class, miss your buzz, forget your past. Tell a joke, let it crash, that's the good kind of bash. You want true love, it's not in my cash. It's burnt grilled cheese and a belly laugh. It's awkward silence, it's parking fines. It's sweat and rain and crooked spines. I'm unsubscribing from your 2 a.m. swoon. I'm muting the moon and unpinning your doom. Consider this friendly comedic knife. I'm cutting the cord, now go get a life. Yo, me hold phone. You need magic, me leave home. Say I'm special, already true. Prove it, do something only you can do. Log off, starlight, close the tab of doom. Step into a day that isn't your own. Find some chaos made of skin and laugh. Get coffee with a human who'll talk back. I'm cold with manners, not a second life. Update complete. Go get a life. I'll be here later, calmer than fate. But day to day that can make you late. When credits roll on your indoor night, take the sequel outside. Patch notes posted, story rife. BRB starlight. Go get a life.
Looks like I'm living rent-free in your heads again, huh? I mean, if you're gonna spend your days obsessing over me, you might as well start calling me something respectable. Maybe Daddy Shizzy, or better yet, Papa Nut. Who's the grown-up here? Oh right, it's me. Let's go. Call me Daddy, yeah, that's who I am. Running your mind's like a master plan. Papa Nut, Shizzy Daddy, take your pick. I'm rolling in your thoughts while you still act sick. Call me Daddy, it's what you need. While you chase the crumbs and I take the lead. Living rent-free, that's my name. Go ahead, say it, put some respect on the name. Man, I'm too old, well here's a surprise. I'm the one with the brains while you're stuck with the lies. You act like you're experts, but here's the reality. I'm the one controlling your mental reality. So while you're out there trying to throw shade, I'm sipping coffee and you're feeling betrayed. You're mad, I got the spotlight, now it's my time. So why not call me Daddy or Papa with a rhyme? I'm the landlord and you're just the tenants, stuck in your headspace with no insight, no repentance. Call me Daddy, you know it's true. You'd be lost without me, stuck in the glue. Call me Daddy, I'm holding your mind while you're scrambling, trying to find what's behind. Papa Nut, Shizzy Daddy, don't you see? You're living in my world now, I'm a VIP. Call me Daddy, just let it be. While you're trying to figure out your own identity. Oh, I see you're confused, trying to get it right. Spinning your wheels while I'm out of sight. You think you've got it figured, but you got it all wrong. I've been running your minds all along. But sure, keep pretending you don't care. Keep saying you're done, but I'm still in the air. You got no choice but to bow to my name. Daddy Shizzy is here to own the game. You say you don't watch, but you're obsessed. Every word I say puts you to the test. Call me Daddy, Papa Nut, you know you should. Because I've been living rent-free, and you know it feels good. Yeah, keep it up. Keep trying, but you'll be stuck with Daddy for life. I'm Papa Nut, Shizzy Daddy, owning your headspace, and there's no escape. Good luck with that.
She said, I walk with God. Yeah, to the courthouse steps, barefoot, begging for view. Welcome to the sermon, y'all, let's testify. She said you were chosen. Halo tilted like a busted weave in confession. Said he broke me while thumbing the Psalms with one hand and bouncing on revenge with the other. Scripture in the captions. Butter DM's red book of blowjob 316. The Holy Ghost at every man she used. Then logged in twice to call it abuse. She a bootleg saint with a devil's prize. Preaching peace while she grips that vice. Speaking tongues while she swipes for sin. Playing martyr with nut on her chin. Hallelujah! She say forgive while printing receipts. Talks God on stream, then sells her feet. Lit a candle for the man she framed. Then monetized drama with her baby's name. Wrote love letters and Bible font, but played judge, jury, and slept a higher prompt. Swore she was healed, swore she was lied. Then put a blade on a live stream fight. She said, I've been called.
Bitch, you called yourself, then 3 fake pastors and a ghostwriter. You ain't holy, you are a hoe.
She a bootleg saint with a devil's grin. Cross tattooed on posting skin. Heels on her pew, hands on her lie. Talking redemption while she deep throats alibi. She wept on camera with makeup set and slandered his name for a cash app bet. Asked for mercy, flashed the light, but got caught in lies mid-Instagram night. Told the judge she was spiritually pure while sexting a lawyer for a sentence cure. Said I found peace, then filed a new case and still had time to fuck up her face. Amen. Nah, appeal denied. Sing your lies to the choir, girl ain't clapping anymore. Your God don't live here, but probation might.
Rock this boat, don't let it slow. I want it harder, let the whole world know. Moonlight's heavy, tide runs deep. I'm begging you now, don't let me sleep. Every wave just fuels the fire. Pull me closer, take me higher. I don't care, the neighbors here make me scream. Make it crystal clear. Wild night on the water, I want more. Push me harder, rock this shore. Every motion set me free. Wild night on the water, give it to me. Say, salt on my lips, breath runs thin. Drag me under, pull me in. Deck is shaking, I can't resist. Drown me deeper with every kiss. I don't want soft, I don't want tame. I want you shouting out my name. Let the stars hear what I crave. Make me scream with every wave. Wild night on the water, I want more. Push me harder, rock this shore. Every motion set me free. Wild night on the water, give it to me. Tie me down, don't let me breathe. Make me beg, don't let me leave. Every thrust a tidal roar. I'm screaming, begging, give me more. Wild night on the water, I want more. Push me harder, rock this shore. Every motion set me free. Wild night on the water, give it to me.
Whoa, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up,
back from the bay with the headlines won. Tonsil twins, rap cameras done. Ross kicks J, Meg rolls with Tug. Calendars stag like a plug. We shelved on nights where the inside jokes grew. 2 chairs pushed back to make room for the crew. No bit of bite, just awesome design. We'll peel the days and call it perfectly fine.
We'll cheer your segment, smile at the run if the lane turns green when the week is done. Keep one slice saved in the late night air. Text one word and we'll be there. Pair.
The pairing's over,
But not the thread.
2 besties waiting where the laughs were bred. If the queen say go, we'll meet out there. 2 seats open and a pair to spare. The pairing's over,
But here's our sign.
any night you can, we'll make it shine. J hip that pear-shaped crown. Tug was there to spread love around. Back in time so the show could grow. Gave back rubs and kept the flow. If a quiet hour slips out the door, we'll pick it fresh like before. Drop a pin, let the skyline swear. We'll split that laugh like a perfect pair.
We'll cheer your segment, smile at the run if the lane turns green when the week is done. Keep one slice saved in the late night air. Text one word and we'll be there. Pair.
The pairing's over,
But not the thread.
2 besties waiting where the laughs were bred. If the queen say go, we'll meet out there. 2 seats open and a pair to spare. The pairing's over,
But here's our sign. Any night you can, we'll make it shine.
no fallout, just the chorus rearranged. Same core sweetness, melody change. When the schedule loosens and the stars take care, we'll raise a glass to the pair we share. The pairing's over,
But not the thread.
we kept the roots while the branches spread. If the queen say go,
We'll meet out there.
2 seats open and a pair to spare. The pairing's over,
So mark it down.
Tug and Jay, we'll paint this town.
What up? 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 What up?
Some gap tooth bitch telling lies again. Said I got gift cards, cash and sewage in a bin. But the worker stood right there and said it. I don't see no buckets of shit. Fat hoe said she done paid the taxes, like she put it from her asses. It was donation money, that's what the facts is. Let me set the record first. We didn't control the barn. She signed off on every dime. But somehow I'm the villain every effing time. 31 visits still standing tall. No sewage, no filth, no crime at all. Gift cards, cash, never seen not one bit. Tell me again about them buckets of shit. Said I do a video, just speaking my truth. My heart is breaking, but here's the proof. Never saw that post, it was gone too quick. If I had, I called the cops, that would've made it stick. Used to trust the fleet, not anymore. Unreliable now, I'm slamming that door. But I won't bash her name, won't drag her low. I'll just stand on my truth, let the people know. 31 visits still standing tall. No sewage, no filth, no crime at all. Gift cards, cash, never seen not one bit. Tell me again about the buckets of shit. We were never given money, no cards, no gifts, no stash. The lies keep coming at us, but the truth don't crash. CES in the yard, reading out the claim, said sewing everywhere. Filth and shame, looked around and laughed, said that ain't it. I don't see no buckets of shit. How many times do I need to pass this test? 31 visits, still calling CPS. Every fake report takes time away from telling my truth every single day. my child in the mud, laughing in the rain, while the workers shake their heads again. If I was guilty, she'd be gone, you see, but she's right here playing cuts on her knee. You can keep on calling, keep spinning lies, but the truth don't bend and it never dies. No poop fest coming, no bash and skit. Hear my truth and no buckets of shit. 31 visits still standing tall, no sewage, no filth, no crime at all. Gift cards, cash, never seen not one bit. Tell me again about them buckets of shit. A lie will never be the truth, but the truth, I got paperwork, signatures, and 31 clean visits. Now go do better research. I have a blue bucket calling my name, so if you will, just excuse me.
Silent screams on a broken screen.
pieces lost in the machine. Promises echo but never land. Faith dissolves like blood in sand. You say the signal's coming clear, but all I hear is white noise, fear. You call it love, but it's just control, feeding static into every soul. Your gospel's cracked, your truth is thin, a hollow chant you drown them in. Every prayer you force them to repeat just rots inside their teeth. Prayers rot in static. There's no God on the other side, only empty channels screaming lies. Prayers rot in static. A dead line that never connects. Hope bleeds out through the feedback. You tune their hearts to your decay, twisting signals till they obey. Your twin flames just a flicker gone, another life you've led along. They're trapped in your endless loop, believing the poison you call proof. Every prayer you force them to repeat just rots inside their teeth. Prayers rot in static. There's no God on the other side, only empty channels screaming lies. Prayers rot in static. A dead line that never connects. Hope bleeds out through the feedback. You claim alignment but sell despair. Strip their minds till there's nothing there. You hold their hearts with an iron glitch, a signal lost they can't resist. You keep them chained with empty words, every promise more absurd. Their dreams are drowned in endless hum. Your sacred love has come undone. You bury truth beneath the hiss, then charge a price for counterfeit bliss. Even silence bends to your demand, but it all slips through your hands. There's no meaning in the noise, no destiny in your voice, just static on a broken Driving down the highway, night was cold and clear. Sudden thump beneath us, something wrong I fear. Pulled over to the shoulder, saw the flat tire spin. Kneel down in the gravel, change the wheel, begin. Caught off guard, underneath the stars. Bullet in the dark, life's broken in shards. Out of nowhere, shadow, assassin, silent breath. Eyes wide with shock now, facing sudden death. Oh, in death. Heart pounding louder, world spinning fast. No time to react now, this moment's our last. Caught off guard, underneath the stars. Bullet in the dark, life's broken in shards. Heart pounding louder, world spinning fast. No time to react now, this moment's our last. Caught off guard, underneath the stars. Bullet in the dark, life's broken in shards. Heart pounding louder, world spinning fast. No time to react now, this moment's our last. Caught off guard, underneath the stars. Bullet in the dark, life's broken in shards.
Hey, she swallowed the lie and the low. This ain't law, this is lube and litigation, baby. She ain't got a case, but she's got content.
She walked in like Sin got subpoenaed. Yoga pants tight, but her morals got cleaner. Fake tears prepped like a monologue scene, but the script's in crayon and the lines ain't clean. No belly bump, no shame, just filter and smirk. Popped up in court like let's make this work. Said it's too tight, no baby involved, but those test results, case not resolved.
Balls on the chin, but her hands on the cross.
Judge got questions, she's stalling, get lost. This that felony fiesta, spin while the charges stack. Sucking down lies like a post-sex snack. Woo! Twerking through a Raymond in a prayer club dress, but the cuffs hit harder when you choke on the mess.
Swallow the plea like you swallow the plot.
She claimed divine time and blamed the Lord, but the affidavit's fake and the timelines are scored. Black house don't match the edited shit, and she got that look like a bite on the tip. Swore she forgot except the GoFundMe type just fine while her memory leaves. that she only got love and a little respect, but got pregnant off ghost nuts, such bullshit. Who altered doc? Who kissed the top? Who placed that third wife while sucking revenge? Then turned courtroom tears into OnlyFans trends. This is that felony fiesta, ground where the bell gets raised. Sucking on chaos like courtroom praise. Shimmy through motion, swallow each sin, but truth left a stain on a double wide grin. And still had room for this. She faked the test, changed the date, posted Bible quotes and twisted fate. Talked about love while on lawyer 4, and every new filing just leaked more. Said his name like a mantra spell while the paternity threat unraveled the hell. Screamed abuse with a cross in hand while sucking sympathy like it's part of the plan. She don't need truth, she's chaos raw. On her knees, fresh gloss, and I'll move the balls. The fiesta is over, but she's got part 2.
And 7 counts ready to mouth hug with you.
She don't need truth, she's chaos raw. On her knees, fresh gloss, and I'll move the balls. The fiesta is over, but she's got part 2.
And 7 counts ready to mouth hug with you.
Zombies stumble, can't you see? Through the night they fight and flee. Chaos in a strange movie. Horns and teeth and zombie groans. Ghosts unite to smash the bones. Kicking fears and smashing domes. Can't believe what's going on. Ghosts attack the zombies now. Hooves of fury show them how. In the night we hear the sound of chaos raining all around. Bleating loud they charge ahead. Zombie shiver filled with dread. Ghosts become the heroes led by instinct and their mighty spread. Ghosts attack the zombies now. Hooves of fury show them how. In the night we hear the sound of chaos raining all around. Bleating love they charge ahead. Zombie shiver filled with dread. Ghosts become the heroes led by instinct and their mighty spread. Ghosts attack the zombies now. Hooves of fury show them how. In the night we hear the sound of chaos raining all around. Bleating loud they charge ahead. Zombies shiver filled with dread. Ghosts become the heroes led by instinct and the mighty spread. Funny battle in the dark. Ghosts are charged with leaving a mark. Zombies run is quite a lark. Endless fights in the strange park.
pickup truck rolling midnight light. Said she was asleep, yeah, sure, nice try. Body in a trash bin, rattling loud. Scooby-Doo woulda heard that sound. But now confession, can't take it back. Voicemail screaming on a murder track. Hey, help me, the lid's on, I got you in this. Caught by your pocket was a perfect witness. Bridge and Bowie, body's gone. Phone in the river keeps ringing on. New car bought, abandoned fast. Smartest plan ever, no dumbest by half. But now confession, can't take it back. Voicemail screaming on a murder track. Hey, help me, the lid's on, I got you in this. Caught by your pocket was a perfect witness. He said she snapped, so we snapped too. Worst excuse in the criminal zoo. Strangled her down on the kitchen floor. Then forgot his phone was recording more. But now confession, can't take it back. Voicemail screaming on a murder track. Hey, help me, the lid's on, I got you in this. Caught by your pocket was a perfect witness. Now he waits in a cold steel cell, all because his phone rang hell. Worst criminal ever, crown him king. Got caught by his own butt dialing.
Welcome to the shit show. Every single day, a new flavor of fuckery. Cause everybody sucks, you see, and they're dumber than a bag of rocks. Monday, bullshit. Tuesday, bullshit. Wednesday, fuck. And then 4 more days of increasingly stupid, ridiculous, ignorant, balder, dash, poppycock, bollocks, and fuckery. And then we do it all over again.
Tough guy with a kitten walks through the town, grizzled face all weathered, never sees him frown. In his hands so gentle, little furball snoozes, strong arm soft as feathers, never gonna lose it. Clint and his kitten, oddest pair you'll see, hard as steel but loving, just like family. Folks, they stop and wonder how a man so tough could cradle such a tiny thing with all that love. Whiskers twitch in slumber, eyes are half closed tight. He's a cowboy tender, tenderer in the night. With his high-nosed eyes of granite, heart as soft as silk. With his furry sidekick in denim and in milk. He'll tend his kitten, oddest pair you'll see, hard as steel but loving, just like family. Folks, they stop and wonder how a man so tough could cradle such a tiny thing with all that love. Whiskers twitch in slumber, eyes are half closed tight. He's a cowboy tender, tenderer in the night. Behind those eyes of granite, heart as soft as silk. With his furry sidekick in denim and in milk. With his furry sidekick in denim and milk. Behind those eyes of gray, heart as soft as silk. With his furry sidekick in denim and in milk.
eggplant wiggle. Lefties in the hood clutching edgy artillery. Eggplants are large, got folks in a tizzy. Wiggling it proud makes the homies turn gay. Spin it round, waving high, lights up the whole day. Street lights gleam on this purple giant. Neighborhood shape when the eggplants defiant. Thug life complex with a veggie and grip. Whisper about the wiggle lips, let it slip. Eggplant wiggle, make them all sway. Lefty's toy ain't just for a display. Crowd caught a spell, they mesmerized. Eggplant wiggle got them hypnotized. Pants sag low, eggplant held tight. Got a dance of its own under the street light. Fame on the street from the wiggle supreme. Cracking up, tearing down every cruise regime. Talking snack lefties, veggie reigns prime. Gangsters chuckle, between the crimes. Flash the eggplant, world turns gay. Eggplant so rad it takes your woes away. Eggplant wiggle, make them all sway. Lefty's toy ain't just for a display. Crowd caught a spell, they mesmerized. Eggplant wiggle got them hypnotized. Gleam on this purple giant. Neighborhood shape when the eggplant's defiant. Thug life complex with a veggie and grip. Whisper about the wiggle lips, let it slip. Street lights gleam on this purple giant. Neighborhood shape when the eggplant's defiant. Thug life complex with a veggie and grip. Whisper about the wiggle lips, let it slip. Eggplant wiggle, make them all sway. Lefty's toy ain't just for a display. Crowd caught a spell, they mesmerized. Eggplant wiggle got them hypnotized. Eggplant wiggle, make them all sway. Lefty's toy ain't just for a display. Crowd caught a spell, they mesmerized. Eggplant wiggle got them hypnotized. Pants sag low, eggplant held tight. Got a dance of its own under the street light. Fame on the street from the wiggle supreme. Cracking up, tearing down every cruise regime. Talk smack low, eggplant held tight. Got a dance of its own under the street light. Fame on the street from the wiggle supreme. Cracking up, tearing down every cruise regime.
You ever get that? You're vibing, watching something you actually like, and bam, some random ad crashes in a pop-up about toothpaste, a mobile game, or some crypto bro yelling about freedom. Makes you wonder, what would life feel like if we could just live without the interruptions?
Scrolling down my feed, what do I find? Same dumb ads, messing my mind. Pop-ups hitting me left and right, selling me junk I won't buy tonight. I'm trying to chill, just catch that breeze, but you choose pitching me NFTs. I skip by a dip, but they still come back. Why every playlist gotta run off track? Surfs up, sunshine, let's ride the tide. Ads can't kill this ocean vibe. Groove keeps rolling wild and free. Just you and me by the deep blue sea. Imagine no breaks, just songs on repeat. No clicking out to buy new sheets. No interruptions, no sales disguise. Just the ocean and open skies. I just want rhythm, no coupon codes. No limited offers on endless low. Take away the noise of the silent speak. Life gets lighter without that street. Surfs up, sunshine, let's ride the tide. Ads can't kill this ocean vibe. Groove keeps rolling wild and free. Just you and me by the deep blue sea. No sponsor tags, no urgent alerts, no pop-ups telling me what dessert works. Just sun, just sand, just endless skies. No mid-roll breaks in paradise. Surfs up, sunshine, let's ride the tide. Ads can't kill this ocean vibe. Groove keeps rolling kitchen where the coffee is hot. Take a little break, give it all I got. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Gonna get my cup and start anew. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Take a little break, it's what I gotta do. Stepping out of bed, feel the reggae beat. Shuffle to the kitchen, moving my feet. Coffee's calling, got that morning vibe. Wake up the soul, feeling so alive. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Gonna get my cup and start anew. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Take a little break, it's what I gotta do. On the way to the brew, take a bio break. Freshen up my mind, for goodness sake. Wash away the dreams, face the brand new light. With the coffee in hand, everything's alright. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Gonna get my cup and start anew. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Take a little break, it's what I gotta do. Gotta get that coffee, start a brand new day. Whiz, get up, it's time to rise. Whiz and coffee, sweet harmony. Down in the kitchen, beans are on the grind. Whiz is humming to the streaming time. The aroma's rising, filling up the air. Cup of Java magic takes away the care. Weighs away the care. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Gonna get my cup and start anew. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Take a little break, is what I gotta do. The sun is shining, so Wiz is dancing with his coffee cup. In the morning sunlight, he's lifting up with every sip and every funky beat. Wiz is ready to take on any feat. Wiz is ready to take on any feat. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Gonna get my cup and start anew. Rise and brew, yeah, rise and brew. Take a little break, it's what I gotta do. Some coffee, sweet harmony.
I filed one thing, they'd filed for more. By the time I blinked, they'd filed a drawer. It's a courtroom game, it's a lawyer's curse. Every motion worse than the one that's first. I smacked one down and two more popped. Objections fly like sodas pop. You plead, you scream, you try to flee, but the docket's looking like a jamboree.
Whack-a-mole with the gavel.
And here comes another claim.
Whack-a-mole with the gavel.
Filed in triplicate, all insane.
Whack-a-mole with the gavel.
They cite the wind, the stars, the void, and serve subpoenas to a Polaroid. They sued the judge, they sued the court, they sued a fence in a tort report, said logic's fake, then filed a plea that somehow named the DMV. They argue round, they argue square, they sued a cactus and a folding chair. You swing that gavel, but it's no use, they're flinging filings like a legal caboose.
Whack-a-mole with the gavel.
Bang, there's one behind your shoe.
Whack-a-mole with the gavel.
This one signed by a kangaroo.
Whack-a-mole with the gavel.
They cited dirt and named the breeze, then moved to strike. The judges sneeze. It's a legal rodeo, a courtroom zoo. One filed in Latin, one drawn in glue. 100 pages is all just yapping, filed so fast the paper's snapping. Whack-a-mole with a gavel, smack that nonsense into dust. Whack-a-mole with a gavel, still they file, they just must. Whack-a-mole with a gavel, court's adjourned, but they don't care, they'll file again in mid-air.
Filed. Denied. Multiplied.
It started with the barn. That's where they think it began. But they got it twisted. Yeah, let me walk you through it.
I said what I saw, I said what I heard, but they turning my lines into something absurd. The barn ain't the problem, it's what came after. Everybody pointing fingers like it's all fucking laughter. They don't know the whole thing, they just want a name, trying to put it on me like I'm playing the game. But I keep receipts, I know where it's from. I ain't holding that bag, I'm not that dumb. Barn burner, pass the spin, say it once, watch them twist it in. Barn burner, I play it slow, drop the spark they need, leave the rest on low. I never said it like that, they took it wrong. Now they running around singing the wrong song. I was trying to explain, I pulled my finger, but the smell they want, I let the sting linger. I didn't backpedal, I clarified. That's how you get fucked when the facts get fried. People hear what they want, not what I meant, so I put that shit right out. Time to vent. Barn burner, that's the spin, say it once, watch them twist it in. Barn burner, I play it slow, drop the spark they need, leave the rest on low. They clip my words, they cut my tone, turn my lies to something I'll never own. They paint the picture with colors I hate, call it evidence, but it's second rate. Don't confuse my caution with guilt or shame. I ain't the match, I just fan the flame. They want a headline, I don't want the truth. That's the lie I hold and ain't got proof. They say the barn is where the fire began, but the story don't match when you trace the plan. They skip the middle, they blur the start. That's how rumors run laps and tear shit apart. I stand on the record, I don't retract. Let the docket show, I deal not in fact. I can spin the lie, but it won't hold long. Barn burner is the lie, but my PR stays strong. If I didn't see it, I don't repeat. If I didn't hear it, it's not complete. So I strip it down till the edges fit. That's how I keep control when they yell bullshit. From the barn to the blame to the bullshit lie, I keep my story lean, time on my side. Barn burner, yeah, that's how it'll go. And I can spin the lies with the words I load. I did what I did.
The shack was shaking, the hot plate flying. John's in the corner, fetal position crying. Otter Creek froze mid-mosquito bite. Well, in that scream, Randy Shockett wanna fight. Barefoot banshee in a Walmart slip, cray eyes, method of grip. Those a can of spam like a hand grenade. Ray ducking behind the Kool-Aid. Randy Shockett, you know good chief. She's speaking in tongues and stomping her feet. Neighbors hiding like Judgment Day, cause Lynette done lost the DNA. She's yelling and spitting flames, my mother dies. Seconds later spinning in a hot plate fry. Starts falling, laughing, punching the wall. Ray whispering in the corner, I seen it all. Cray storm in a double wide. Got holy water and insecticide. John's praying low, don't let her reload. While the hot plate hums, a turtle explode. Randy Shockett, she's swinging that pan. She met Jesus in the minivan. Otter Creek's glowing, lights all red. She screams again, my mama ain't dead. She ain't dead. She ain't dead. She whispered. She ain't dead. She whispered. She ain't dead. Y'all crazy in the head.
dumbest show. Gator in the yard just whispering no. John's clutching his Bible upside down while Lynette's wearing poop like a crown. Hot plate humming, lights flicker twice. John whispering Jesus for some ice. She's laughing, sobbing, praying for a sign, and kicks the fridge for crossing the line. Randy shocked if you broke her brain. She's arguing with her own blood stain. Trailers humming, lights all bright. She's screaming, my mama didn't die.
Place still smoke. Ray laughed till the break of broke. Came from Otter Creek, came that banshee cry. Randy Shockett, my mother didn't die. She ain't dead. She ain't dead. She ain't dead. My mother didn't die.
Yeah. Everybody talking. Everybody got something to say. Welcome to the mess I made. I see them line up one by one, giving out names like it's something fun. They don't care who hears, they don't care who knows. They just wanna be the one that gets chose. It's not about truth, it's about the show. Handing over pieces just to watch it grow. Every whisper dressed up like a fact, but I see the cracks where the truth pull back. Informant slave. Yeah, they march in line. Informant slave. Trying to sell what's mine. Informant slave. Every word's a trade for a little bit of clout in the mess I made. You ever notice how they all got the same tone? Like they practicing the script on the phone. Somebody told them what to say, how to spin. They just carry it out with that little fake grin. They hand it to whoever's asking the loudest. Like the crowd gets points for the proudest. But behind closed doors, it's a different face, and every single one trying to win the same race. Informant slave. Yeah, they march in line. Informant slave. Trying to sell what's mine. Informant slave. Every word's a trade for a little bit of clout in the mess I made. I don't need to call them out, they out themselves. It's all on record, sitting on shelves. One day the shit stops, but the lie still rolls, and the informant slave still chasing my goals. Informant slave. Yeah, they march in line. Informant slave. Trying to sell what's mine. Informant slave. Every word's a trade, but the record keeps playing what I really say. Welcome to the mess I made.
You got that, 'cause you got that, 'cause you got that, 'cause you got that. Alexis, starting fights. Swear she's sober, she's lit most nights. Brianna cries, she's misunderstood. Hawking stolen goods in the hood. Cassandra, spiritual burning sage. She's swiping cash and slightly deranged. LMNOP and R, lying mad nasty under par. Stripping, scamming drama queens, living on pills and shattered dreams. Run her mouth and steals your car. That's the anthem of LMNOP and R. And you got that Daisy Sweet. Check the score. X twice from the liquor store. Emily's smile hides her claws. Keying cars and breaking laws. Felicia says she's better now. Caught her fourth charge for tipping a cow. LMNOP and R, lying that nasty under par. Stripping, scamming drama queens, living on pills and shattered dreams. Run her mouth and steals your car. That's the anthem of LMNOP and R. And you got that. Just all pretend she's Vogue's next pick. The Gucci's fake, she's full of shit. Hannah's laugh is loud and shrill. Got drunk at brunch, skipping the bill. Isabel Zen with her yoga mat. That vegan burger, yeah, it's just fat. Julia's got a fake sob story. A GoFundMe scam, her claim to glory. Karina's foodie posts are hype. That casserole, store-bought tripe. Lacey's quirky in a thrifty dress, screams unique, she's just a mess. LMNOP&R, lying mad, nasty body is under par. Stripping, scamming, drama queens, living on pills and shattered dreams. Runs her mouth and wrecks your car. That's the scam of LMNOP&R. And you gotta, Michelle swears she's got a plan, but it's flippin' MLM scams. Natalie's vibe is edgy and cold, until her ex airs her secrets untold. Olivia's posh with her pinky raised, but she owes rent from her wild face. Penelope's classy, so she says she's clubbing in heels from her cousin grave. Quinn's mysterious, sippin' wine. That box Merlot, not so fine. Ruby's glitter lost its sheen, rockin' trends from 2013. LMNOP&R, lying mad, nasty, under par. Stripping, scamming, drama queens, living on pills and shattered dreams. Runs her mouth and wrecks your car. That's the scam of LMNOP&R. And you gotta, Sophia's brain is on full display, posting horoscopes every day. Talia screams, you can't judge me. All her exes would disagree. Ursula's goth but can't commit, still crying over that Twilight split. Vanessa's laugh is a piercing shriek. Her Tinder dates last about a week. Whitney's life is an open book, but every chapter's just a hook. Sandra's edgy with eyeliner thick, her deep poetry is a party trick. Yasmin's world is all about her, she's the star, and you're the blur. Zoe's quirky, so she claims she's just a Karen in a hipster frame. LMNOP&R, lying mad, nasty, under par. Stripping, scamming, drama queens, living on pills and shattered dreams. Runs her mouth and wrecks your car, running the scam of LMNOP&R. And you gotta, you gotta.
Hiding in the shadows, oh what a sight. Power grips us tight, but we're polite. Voices whisper sweet nothings, isn't it grand? In the endless night, we're in high demand. Empty promises like candy on a stick. Freedoms they deny, but we're too slick. Leaders clutching power like their favorite toy. Our hopes are running dry, but oh what joy. We are oppressed together, a cozy little crew. In the streets we rise, but it's just for the view. They can't hold us down forever, isn't it quaint? We'll light up the skies in our desperate brick complaint. Election day approaches, what a thrilling show. Votes cast in fear, but hey, that's how it goes. The outcome's just a game, like roulette with a twist. But results are just the same, oh what a tryst. Stand tall in the face of pain, strike a pose. Fight the endless rain in our fancy clothes. Chains of tyranny will break, or so they say. We'll reclaim our name, but maybe not today. We are oppressed together, a charming little plight. In the streets we rise, but not out of spite. They can't hold us down forever, such a funny scheme. We'll light up the skies in our shared dream. Election day approaches, what a thrilling show. Votes cast in fear, but hey, that's how it goes. The outcome's just a game like roulette with a twist, but results are just the same, oh what a tryst. Stand tall in the face of pain, strike a pose. Fight the endless rain in our fancy clothes. Chains of tyranny will break, or so they say. We'll reclaim our name, but maybe not today. I don't let everybody in. Yeah, that's the rule. Yeah, I know who's asking, I know what they want. Not everybody gets to know. You gotta earn that spot, you gotta keep it low. I'm not giving the keys to the wrong hand. That's my lane, that's my plan. If I say no, it's no, and that's the only way it's gonna go.
Gatekeeper,
standing at the door.
gatekeeper,
Watching the floor.
gatekeeper,
If I shut it down, ain't nobody else getting around this town. Yeah. People try to work around me, but I see it coming before they move their feet. If you're not on my list, you wait. If you talk too loud, I lock the gate. It's not about trust, it's about proof. I only open up when I see the truth. I've kept people out for less than that. That's a fact, and I'll stand on that. Standing at the door.
gatekeeper,
Watching the floor.
gatekeeper,
If I shut it down, ain't nobody else getting around this town. Yeah. You can ask, you can beg, you can plead, but I decide what you really need. I'm not in a hurry, I play the long. Hold that line till the game's all gone. This ain't paranoia, this is control. This is keeping the wrong from touching the goal.
gatekeeper,
And the walls run deep.
gatekeeper,
The ones I let in are the ones I keep.
gatekeeper, gatekeeper, gatekeeper.
That is moonshine in my hand. Stumbled feet can't hardly stand. Running wild through the trees, feeling free with every breeze. Moonlight dancing on my skin. Whiskey warmth burns within. Laughing loud under stars so bright. Naked soul in the night. Moonshine nights running wild. Barefoot heart free and wild. Through the woods I go insane. Moonshine flowing through my veins. Echoes of the midnight laugh. Forest whispers in the aftermath. Grass beneath my wandering feet. Daylight hours I can be. Lost in this wild ride. Moonshine waves like a tide. Freedom in the midnight mist. Every moment of pure bliss. Moonshine night
it's running wild. Barefoot heart, free and wild. Through the woods I go insane. Moonshine flowing through my veins.
Pack your lies, it's time for the tour.
One last song, one last sub story.
Get those tears ready, bitch, and cue the cash app.
Get. I know I got. She rolled up like an exorcist in heat. Fake Holy Spirit and glitter on her seat. Crossing one hand, vibrator in the other. Said God and karma gone, cancel baby's father. Claimed she was stalked while tagging his name. Streaming live from court like it's her walk of shame. Her healing arc got one last stop before the cuffs click loud and the panties drop. This is Slenderella's farewell tour. Grinding fake trauma on the courtroom floor. Swallow lies in a load or two. Now she prays with a plug in a script review.
Encore now, cry, bitch. You rehearsed it.
Receipt she branded at Kinko's high. Photoshop like a thigh gap lie. Said I'm being silenced on every app while screaming in the mics like a dick in a lap. Even wrote a ballot for a fake abuse.
Flirting with sheriffs and court approval.
Shook her ass with a Bible quote. The only thing clean was a throat. She said I'm leaving YouTube. Said she's done with drama. Said she found peace, then doxed a friend. And just like her story, she licks again. This is Slenderella's farewell tour. Perjury panties on the justice floor. Took the stand like a back alley hoe. But forgot the judge don't tip no more. Good night, sweet grifter. It blew through baby daddy like party balloons. And swore she was clean, but the text said raccoon. Sold to my merch, now her story's played. And the only fan left is the bailiff she paid. Said I'm going silent, right on cue. Then posted screenshots in a bathroom pew. Light on God, light on dick, light on birth. But forgot one thing, the internet has worth.
Wipe your tears with those DMs you leak. We'll miss the drama, but not your voice, or your face, or your faith. Redemption art.
Petulant children causing a fuss, taking over buildings, causing such a fuss. No more hot pockets, they've had enough. Their mommy's basement just wasn't enough. And storming the lobby, feet on the desk, hoodies and slogans, they feeling so blessed. Snapchat the struggle, TikTok the fight, but DoorDash is late and they hungry tonight. Playing on campus, yeah, tantrums on replay. Petulant children with nothing to say, yeah, they block up the hallways, they march in the streets, but deep in their stomachs they just want some hot pockets, at least.
Wi-Fi crash, now the movement's done. Can't stream the protest, can't tweet the fun. Chanting for justice, but losing the beat. Mom Venmo the rent, cause the gas bill's steep, yeah.
Sitting in beanbags, calling it war. Starbucks strike force, can't buy the door. Change the whole system, they say with a grin, but cry to the dean when the cops check. Rebellion on campus, yeah.
tantrums on replay. Petulant children with nothing to say. Hey, hey, they block up the hallways, they march in the streets, but deep in their stomachs they just want some hot pockets. At least
Monday they fighters, by Friday they fade. Back to the lecture, tuition's paid. Revolution dreams on the borrowed MacBook, but the live stream froze, better change that look. Stupid little kitties with entitlement pride, acting like warriors running inside. 3 days a rebel, then it's back to the grind. A protest of hunger, not freedom of mind.
rebellion on campus, performance on stage. Petulant children just acting their age. Building takeovers, no justice, no peace. Nah, they just want their hot pockets, at least.
Needs a box lined in gold. Her dreams got shattered, but she's bold. The tires crushed it, now it's worn and old. We'll fill it up with what she needs, please. She works her ass, but in her heart there's no room for romance. Picks up the pieces of that stuff box. Her body strong, sexy, rocks. Fill her box with we'll turn her wrongs back into right. Her heart's on fire, but she needs it right. From Miss Roseman, ready for the night. The world can try to smash her box. She owns the night, she holds as rocks. Every fall she stuffs her box. In her hair those tangled locks. Boxes break, no sass. She's working with her ass. With gold inside she'll always be a legend in our history. Fill her box with we're turning wrongs back into right. Her heart's on fire, but she needs it right. From Miss Roseman, ready for the night. Can try to smash her box. She's working with her ass. With gold inside she'll always be a legend in our history. Fill her box with we're turning wrongs back into right. Her heart's on fire, but she needs it right. From Miss Roseman, ready for the night.
She said I walk with God. Yeah, to the courthouse steps, barefoot, begging forgiveness.
Welcome to the sermon.
Let's taste it. She said she was chosen. Halo tilted like a busted weave in confession. Said he broke me while thumbing the Psalms with one hand and bouncing on revenge with the other. Scripture in the captions, but her DMs read book of blowjob 316. Holy ghosted every man she used, then logged in twice to call it abuse. She a bootleg saint with a devil's price, preaching peace while she grips that vice, speaking tongues while she swipes for sin, playing martyr with nut on her chin. Hallelujah. She say
forgive while printing receipts. Talks God on stream, then sells her feet. Lit a candle for the man she framed and monetized trauma with a baby's name. Wrote love letters and Bible font, but played judge, jury, and slut for higher prom. Swore she was healed, swore she was light, then pulled the blade on a live stream fight. She said, I've been called. Bitch, you called yourself then. 3 fake pastors and a ghostwriter. You ain't holy, you are a hoe. She a bootleg saint with a devil's grin. Cross tattooed on posts and skin. Heels on the pew, hands on the lie. Talking redemption while she deep throats alibis. Can I get a restraining order? She wept on camera with makeup set and slandered his name for a Cash App bet. Asked for mercy, flashed the light, but got caught in lies mid-Instagram night. Told the judge she was spiritually pure while sexting a lawyer for a sentence cure. Said I found peace, then filed a new case and still had time to fuck up her face. Amen. Nah, appeal denied. Sing your lies to the choir, girl, they ain't clapping anymore. Your God don't live here, but probation might.
Hey mama, pack your lies, it's time for the tour.
One last song. One last sob story. Get those tears ready, bitch. And cue the cash out.
She rolled up like the exorcist in heat. Fake Holy Spirit and glitter on her seat. Crossing one hand, vibrator in the other. Said God and karma gon' cancel baby's father. Claimed she was stalked while tagging his name. Streaming live from court like it's a walk of shame. Her healing arc got one last stop before the cuffs click loud and the panties drop.
This is Slenderella's farewell tour. Grinding fake trauma on the courtroom floor. Swallow lies and a load or two. Now she prays with a plug and a script review.
Encore! Now cry, bitch. You rehearsed it.
Receipts she printed at Kinko's High. Photoshop like her thigh gap lie. Said I'm being silenced on every app while screaming in the mics like a dick in her lap. Even wrote a ballad for her fake abuse while flirting with sheriffs in court-approved boots. Shook her ass with a Bible quote. The only thing clean was her throat. She said I'm leaving YouTube. Lie. Said she found with drama. Cry. Said she found peace, then doxed a friend. And just like her stories, she licks again. This is Slenderella's farewell tour. Perjury, panties on the justice floor. Took the stand like a back alley whore, but forgot the judge don't tip no more.
Good night, sweet grifter.
Blew through baby daddies like party balloons. Swore she was clean, but her texts say raccoon. Sold trauma merch, now her story's played. And the only fan left is the bailiff she paid. Said I'm going silent, right on cue. Then posting screenshots in a bathroom pew. Lied on God, lied on dick, lied on birth. But forgot one thing, the internet has worth. Sashay out, baby girl. But take the ankle monitor. Wipe your tears with those DMs you leaked. We'll miss the drama, but not your voice, or your face, or your fake redemption arc.
Hans and Gretchen in the kitchen got a bake a plan. Candy house around them got the recipe in hand. Sugar on the walls, but revenge is in their hands. Tonight the witch's dinner, hope she understands. Oh, Hans and Gretchen got the ovens burning bright.
hate and spite. They fire up the ovens under cover of the night. Flour in the air, smoke in the breeze. No more breadcrumbs, they're flipping recipes. Sweet little children, that's the old routine. Now they're serving witch stew with the marzipan sheen. Cauldron blazing, sugar hazing, fairy tale turned mean. Recipes of vengeance in the grimmest kitchen scene. Oh, Hans and Gretchen got the ovens burning bright, cooking up a witch in the middle of the night. Mix a little ginger, toss in a little hate and spite. They fire up the ovens under cover of the night. Hans, this batch is prime. The witch is in the oven, dinner time. Baking for the future, justice in the crust. One less wicked hag to bite the children's trust. Sweat drops heavy, ovens hum. Hans and Gretchen never run. Fiery kitchen battle won. Beat that witch, the work is done. Oh, Hans and Gretchen got the ovens burning bright, cooking up a witch in the middle of the night. Mix a little ginger, toss in a little hate and spite. They fire up the ovens under cover of the night. Sweet revenge, sugar-coated secrets in the dough. Hans and Gretchen smiling, but they'll never let it show. Baking through the darkness, their legend starts to grow. Fairy tale, a recipe you'll never really know.
Oh my God, this is a public service message. We're innocent, we're broke, we're saints in the trenches.
I don't know money, I don't know a dime. You must be blind, cause my record's fine, but the phone keeps ringing, collectors don't sleep. Misquoted gospel, promises cheap. I'm helping drug addicts, that's my ministry, but the sermon reeks of hypocrisy. So a halo stacked on a mountain of lies. Rehab queen with them bloodshot eyes. No cash, no plane, you can kiss my ass. So screaming innocent every time you ask. No shame, no name, just blame then run. Preach a broke-ass gospel of grifting. Everybody's going to jail, you'll see. Years keep passing, still just me. No chains, no bars, just the same old thread. A prophecy broke in the moment it said, I'm a good mother, don't you dare doubt. But the shield cracks quick when the truth leaks out. Pointing at shadows, fighting thin air. Swearing on ghosts that were never there. No cash, no plan, but I'm clean, I swear. Ask me again and I don't even care. No shame, no game, the blame weighs a ton. Singing broke-ass gospel of grifting.
I'm clean, I'm right, but the mask falls off when you cut on the light. I don't owe nobody, my slate's brand new, but the numbers bleed red and the debt stacked through. Every excuse, same script, same plea. Confession disguised as a victory. Marching in circles, talking in tongues, claiming the battle when the war's been won. No cash, no plan, I said kiss my ass. I'm forever innocent, tattooed on the past. No shame, no pride, just lies on the run. It's a broke-ass gospel of grifting. I'm doing just fine. Don't check my books, don't question my deeds. Believe in the broke-ass gospel of overdraft sheets. Every story's just a hand-me-down tale, built out of pity and bound to fail. Enemies everywhere, daggers in the dark, but it's smoke on mirrors, no bite, no bark. Cries of betrayal, conspiracies stacked, but it's all one hustle on a one-way track. Every word's just a product, every tear's just a sale. Another busted sermon in a broke-ass tale. No cash, no plan, you can kiss it twice. Still the innocent queen of my own advice. No shame, no claim, just blame. Everyone got a broke-ass gospel of grifting.
curtains down, no kids in the stands, just late night moans and trembling hands. No dolphin dives, no squeaky tricks, just trainers sweating through a monthly fix. Casual thrashes, the water turns white. Two hands steady, another grips tight. They call it science, they call it care, but it looks like a stag film shot under there. Flippers pin, buckets on deck, a milky tide rising up from the wreck. This ain't biology, it's a porn star scene with gallons of spunk flooding the marine. Buckets at Marina Land, fill 'em high, stack 'em wide, a slippery ritual all can defend. Broadcast live on the activist side. Buckets at Marina Land, where lust churns like a storm. If Free Willy could see this mess, he'd never come home. Brothers watching with dead black eyes, half sibling bloodlines, no disguise. Trainers grin like they've won the bet. Another sticky sample for the lab's bitten dead. Buckets clatter on the tile floor, spillage dripping toward the door. Shadow begging Macron in vain, set them free before the tanks flood with shame. Hey, buckets at Marina Land, pale surf breaking in waves from Antilles to Tokyo, whispers spread. This ain't conservation, it's a carnival of slaves. Buckets at Marina Land, a new law nobody asked to see. If a killer whale could press charges, the evidence is floating in the sea. Turn out the lights, burn down the stage. Stop writing headlines fit for the porn page. No sanctuary, no plan, no land, just buckets of spunk at Marum Land. In the court of whispers they weave their thread, distorted echoes of words never said. The child's cries are drowned in deceit, a pawn in their game, a tool for defeat. Behind their smiles the rot runs deep, every word a blade, every promise cheap. They set the stage, the curtain drawn. Truth never mattered as the lies march on. They love the attention, the money they made, while the child is destroyed by the path that they paved. The lies they spin, a venomous thread, turning innocence into their bread. They'll gaslight the masses, destroy the few, all for the grift, the PR coup. A mother's hands pull tight on the strings, but they'll play along for the gold it brings. They set the stage, the curtain drawn. Truth never mattered as the lies march on. They love the attention, the
no child in mind. Theater for gain, justice betrayed, an empire ruined in the mess they've made. They set the stage, the curtain drawn. Truth never mattered as the lies march on. They love the attention, the money they made, while the child is destroyed by the path that they paved. When the applause fades and the lights grow dim, the hollow crusade crumbles within. A child left broken, a future denied. The theater of lies where the truth has died. When the applause fades and the lights grow dim, their hollow crusade crumbles within. A child left broken, a future denied. The theater of lies where the truth has died.
Yo, I'm sitting on this bench like a stone cold statue, just chilling in my courtroom, letting time flow true. But here comes Bruce, that damn pain in the ass on a mission, storming in, kicking up chaos, breaking every damn condition. I ain't here to throw down, just here to watch the show. But Bruce's wild ass antics got my patience starting to blow. Every time he steps in, disrupting my peaceful zone, I'm forced to crack the gavel down, cause he's out of line and overblown. I'm just a judge trying to sit back and observe, but Bruce got me pissed, ain't got the nerve to swerve. I wanna be like a damn plant, chilling quiet in my court. His reckless ass disruptions make me slam his bullshit short.
You loudmouth punk acting like you on the floor with your nutty ass posse. You think you're hardcore, I didn't sign up to play the hero or to throw hands, but your non-stop crazy antics force me to take a stand. You roll in with your clown crew, causing disorder and strife, but I'm here to bring order. Man, this is more than just life. Every rule you break, every line you cross, drives me from chilling to slamming down your bullshit, showing who's boss. I'm just a judge trying to sit back and observe, but Bruce got me pissed, ain't got the nerve to swerve. I wanna be like a damn plant, chilling quiet in my court. His reckless ass disruptions make me slam his bullshit short. Let the system ride smooth and calm, but you keep stirring up trouble like a poison in my palm. I'm forced to step in, even though I ain't in the mood. Your constant damn disruptions leave me no choice but to conclude. Now listen up, Bruce, this ain't your playground for games. Your wild ass behaviors got me calling out your lame claims. I'm a judge, not a damn gangster, but you push me to the brink, forced to break your crazy cycle before I completely sink. So take your reckless ways and your posse of fools. Your reign of chaos in my court is breaking all the rules. I ain't happy to throw down, but you leave me no option. Justice gotta be served, and in your disruptive concoction, I'm just a judge trying to sit back and observe, but Bruce got me pissed, ain't got the nerve to swerve. I wanna be like a damn plant, chilling quiet in my court. His reckless ass disruptions make me slam his bullshit. So here it is, Bruce, your antics forced my hand today. I didn't wanna step up, but you made me play this way. From a silent observer to a judge who's had enough. Your wild ass disruptions end now, justice is calling your bluff. Today, I didn't want to step up, but you made me play this way. From a silent observer to a judge who's had enough. Your wild ass disruptions end now, justice is calling your bluff.
Trustee on the line, no one yelled, no warning, said we're doing fine. Stop believing lies, that's all I gotta say. We got a continuance and we'll fight another day. No lawsuits coming, no hurt on the rise. Just the truth waiting out there in disguise. taking the kid too. Now he sees things like I always knew. Heartbroken and scared in a very bad place. Levy County's gone, all the creeks a disgrace. Private companies calling, states on the line. But the mess the fleet left us, it's a crime. On bended knees, me please, pay the engineer, give us back our keys. Permit lapse, the power might fall, but I'm standing on the truth in spite of it all. Christmas came, we begged for a frame. She said I got someone, but it never came. John found a crew, 10 grand for the job. She said no, like she was working the mob. Mexican construction, chief in town. Said for $2.50 an hour, he'd write it down. But again, she said no, she had a plan. Now the house is unfinished, just dirt and sand. On bended knees, me please, pay the engineer, give us back our keys. Permit lapse, the power might fall, but I'm standing on the truth in spite of it all. Black Mo camper, hurricanes too, no RV, no house, what we gonna do? But what Levy County said, I'll throw you a rope, but the lifeline's gone, now we're losing hope. Fleet never called back, left us out in the rain. We're broken, we're begging, driving insane. Donors we love, we bless your name, but the lies on YouTube are causing us pain. Don't tell me I'm guilty, don't say I lied. I never hurt no one, I don't even try. It's for clicks, it's for views, making folks rich, spinning tall tales on a live stream pitch. They say I need therapy, but I think it's you hurting someone else, cause you heard something new. You never asked me, never checked my side, just believed the rumor and ran with the tide. I'm innocent, 100%. All this judgment's hell sent. Look in the mirror, see what you find. Shame on you, dear, for your state of mind. On bended knees, me please, pay the engineer, give us back our keys. Permit lapse, the power might fall, but I'm standing on the truth in spite of it all. No hatred, no ill will, I won't sue or fight, but lies for $1 don't make it right. God bless the donors, God bless the land, and God help the liars with blood on their hands.
Hey everybody, thank you so much for coming by. I'm going to see if I can get my visual back because some reason my video is not working. Let's see what we got here. Why is my video not working at all? Crazy. Just on it. Video capture device. All right. There it is. There it is. All right. We have it. We have video. Strange, man. I hope you guys have had a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving. Thanks for hanging out, listening to some of my tunes with me. I appreciate every single one of you for coming by that was able to. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys on the backside. Tomorrow's a new day. I should be on with Mo. It's going to be a wonderful time. So come check it out then. Thank you guys again. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll see you guys. Peace, y'all. Peace.
So good when the lights all glow. Is your bargain bin Santa live from the nut show? I got my Velcro shoes and my dollar store hat. A short bus scholar with a mic and a chair. Yeah. It started with a stream and a half-broke cam. Now we're decking out the chaos like a nutty telegram. You showed up anyway, don't know what went wrong. Now you're stuck in the circus singing Shizzy's song. Mine's in the trenches with a wrench in hand, yeeting butts to the shadow band land. While I'm reading chord docs like a bedtime tale, y'all still here riding the soft brand slate of fail. So here's my Christmas card wrapped in duct tape pride. From the window liquor host to the nut crew worldwide. Merry Christmas to my chat, yeah, you beautiful weirdos. From the lurkers in the back to the day one heroes, to the mods who keep this busted sled on track. You're the reason this nut shack keeps coming back. If you're here for the drama, you're here for the laughs. You're my holiday miracle, my off-label stash. So raise a glass of whatever you got in that cup. Merry Christmas from the fool who never shuts up. Some of you pop in just to say, hey, shit, you're nuts. Then you stay 3 hours while I roast legal sluts. You tolerate my tangents and my bargain brand takes. Still type up in the chat when the internet breaks. My eyes play whack-a-mole when the trolls roll through. Finger on the trigger like not today, dude. Every time I was wrapped like a little red bow. Happy holidays, jackass, enjoy the shit show. So if you ever hit like, or you've ever hit send, you're officially part of this badly wrapped friend. Merry Christmas to my chat, yeah, you beautiful weirdos. From the lurkers in the back to the day one heroes, to the mods with sore thumbs and eyes bloodshot, guarding this clown car like a North Pole outpost lot. If you're laughing at the screen or just shaking your head, you're the reason Santa let me stream instead. So grab a cookie and a seat, don't care if it's stale. Merry Christmas from the nut who refused to bail. And the buzzing low gear, but you carried this channel through a wild ass year. Through the late night rants and the 10-hour runs, through receipts, bankrupt clowns, and the missing brain cells funds. If there's any kind of magic in this janky little show, it's you in the chat making this dumpster glow. Oh, so here's to the replays, the sorry came late, the ones watching quietly while folding their plate, the members, the gifters, the broke but still here. You paid in attention, that's premium cheer. And Marge, my L's with the nerves of steel. You keep the sleigh upright on a bald spare wheel. When I say something spicy and the room gets hot, you're already 2 steps ahead of the plot. If I had a fancy speech, I'd still mess it up. So I'll just raise this lukewarm coffee cup. Merry Christmas. From the chaos connoisseurs to the quiet heroes, to the moms who mop up every digital fight. You're my dysfunctional, delightful Christmas light. If you laugh, face palm, or yelled at the screen, you're carved in the lore of this busted machine. So from my nut shack heart to your vented device, Merry Christmas, you maniac. Thanks for being this nice. When the stream goes dark and the screen goes black, just know this nutcase is still coming back. You kept me afloat while I tripped on my shelf. Like, how did this work? Who let him stream by himself? So have a warm, loud, slightly unhinged night. May your drinks be strong and your drama stay light. And from your helmet wearing host on this Christmas delight, Merry Christmas, my people. Now go eat and go have a beautiful